Hello, hello, hello. This is DodgeDusk, and welcome to the 16th part, I think it is, the 16th stream of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I'm here, as always, with the co-host who likes to join, Iffy.
Hi, I am Iffy.
Yes, Iffy exists. Chat, be nice
I
to
do.
Iffy. Alright, I'd ask what happened last time, but to be honest, not much did. We just did investigating, and...
Oh man, murder. Oh man, we gotta find out who did it.
Yes, we found out that there's Norse mythology in this game as well.
Yes.
Yes, because I can't be a Japanese piece of media without having Norse mythology in it. All right, let me go through the truth bullets one more time. Yeah, they said there was a blast with the object, but as thick as a metal pipe. No, you know what? I've been doing all right. There was also the Spears of Gungnir in Chapter 1. Was there? I don't remember that.
Yes, those were the Spears of Gungnir.
Oh, right, yes. That hit, yes, I remember. That, killed, Junko. Like, oh my god. Alright, let's do it. Why not? Trial. Let's see if I remember the buttons.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Do you really need to tell us this, Monokuma? It's been like 10 times.
Just a formality at this point.
You know, I actually think the last chapter we had this exact same conversation.
We did.
Ah, nice.
Man, that explains the feeling of deja vu.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Then, Sask dies. I've decided.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Bless Sask. How is chat, by the way? Hope chat is doing good. And I hope
You're doing good, chat.
And I hope if he's doing good as well.
I am doing pretty well.
Excellente. Fish and chips soup. Fish and chips? What, like Cheap Cheeps from Mario? Golly gosh.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Well, actually...
But Kyoko's
Actually...
Wow, Hifumi came back from the life to join us.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh no, then I guess I'm into ghosts.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Would be a natural progression given what we...
Yeah. Natural progression.
But she has legs and stuff.
Ah, yes.
Ghosts can have legs.
It's okay, Abby's trying.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
I mean, I spent about 10 minutes with Makoto the other day, and oh god, I couldn't do that again. Did you hear the stuff he was saying in Kyoko's room?
He was saying, what, in my room?
Some things are better left unsaid.
No, you can't just do that and not elaborate on what was said.
I'm just going to turn around and leave like the Chad I am.
That is not very Chad behavior. That is quite typically virgin behavior.
Wait, what? This is getting oddly personal.
What do you mean?
I'm
There's
not...
nothing personal about this.
I'm...
This is... Unless you mean to say that you are still a virgin, and you are self-conscious about that fact. Which in that case, you should not. It is okay to still be a virgin.
Yes, it actually is. It actually is, yes.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Well, technically, anyone could. But yeah, you have to prove it, Makoto. Yeah, I thought so.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits
Yes,
to
it
the
is
traits
your
of the dead
job,
body.
Makoto.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. The gloves.
I got it! I'm
Being
talking about her
alive.
gloves.
Yeah!
They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
The way you can tell it's Kyoko in front of us is all you gotta do is just open her access panel and you can see that it's the on switch is on.
Yep.
Yes.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Ellipses.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
No, dude, they got burnt off in the explosion. No, right, yes, that makes sense.
They probably
not
just
how
got
that
burnt up
works.
in the explosion.
Here at DodgeDusk, I have really good intuition. And also maybe a psychic.
You're
I'm
both.
not convinced.
Yes.
The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Right, what have I got to do? Tattoo in the right hand seems to be the logical one, I think.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
There.
it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Right, is that one? Okay, right.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Cause that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Thank you, Byakuya. Another body's in Kyoko's and I know I can prove it. Is it the fake nails?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Yeah, it would be pretty hard to wear gloves with fake
Okay.
nails.
then
Yes.
Prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
At least I think so.
The
I've
dead
never
body
worn
wasn't
fake nails
wearing
and have no
gloves.
interest in doing so.
No, me
They
neither.
got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before
I know you can speed up, but I forgot what button it is.
Well, yeah, she must have been
You're
wearing
bad, Dust.
gloves.
Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
Thank you, hero, for this useless last couple minutes.
There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
You know, they look just like another dead body that we saw here near the start of the game. You remember who, guys, right? Right?
Oh.
I imagine trying to
Uh,
wear gloves over
Junko.
nails like that would have been a pretty big
Oh.
pain.
Ah, I mean, never mind. I think I'm imagining things.
Yeah, you are, Dust.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Yes, a hero, please stop. First you punch women, and now you're saying that they're complicated. Oh god. Oh no.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Thank you, Aoi.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
I can't believe this is an actual topic.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. And this is gonna be the tattoo now, right? Yes. This is the only thing I can think of, unless they say something.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Right. Fake nails.
There's gotta be some
Tattoo in the
way
right
to
hand.
figure it out. I don't think so.
The face was
Scorched beyond recognition.
Oh,
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
no, obviously it's a tattoo in the right hand, but... Okay, but which
Kyoko
statement do I
really is
press?
Still alive. Then who
Yes.
died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so.
The face was
Scorched beyond recognition.
I'm trying to shoot that, thank
And
you.
there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
You don't have to shout, Makoto, that's not very nice.
There was
No,
one
because
clue
you all are
left behind that
chattering
we
so
can use to
loud that,
identify
like,
the
I have
body.
to shout.
Yes. I have to shout because the person to my left and the person to my right are really loud. Makoto, they're portraits. No, I can
Yes,
hear.
so
I can.
very loud.
Yes, I can hear them very loudly.
This like, world, probably not, like, very traumatized look on his face.
Yes, bless him.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
What the fuck was that? Why?
Why?
Fuck.
No, Aoi, he has to shout because you are stupid as hero is. No, no, Aoi hate you.
cruel and unusual death.
No, Aoi hates
This
here.
I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring
She's
out
trying
who
her
it
best.
was.
Yes,
Even
even
like
if
Hero.
even if she did try to get us all killed last chapter.
To be fair, I mean, she, like, genuinely thought that it was everyone who led to her death. And so,
Yeah.
like, obviously, I mean, if your best friend dies of suicide, and the only note they have left is like, yeah, it's everyone's fault that I decided to commit suicide, then it's like,
Rip. Rest in peace, Sakura. I miss her.
yeah, I miss
Is
her.
the
She's fun.
tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
All it's missing is shades.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Okay, Coco, I get it. It's just like your first time, I guess a sexual awakening or whatever, but that isn't a normal relationship for everybody.
No.
Not everyone has that kind of relationship.
Seriously?
I
You
swear
really
she
did
gets
something
better in Ultimate
humiliating?
Square Girl. Please. Please.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim's identity should be clear. Where is it? Is it this one? Yes.
I
Got it!
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so
Oh, hello there, Princess Strawberry Milk. How are you doing today? Glad to see you back. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Nice weekend. Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
Move out.
Yeah, it's my automated bot,
Aha.
mod bot. Quite popular on Twitch.
Modbot.
Mod bot. But yeah, and yes, I can't rename it. Moobot can also moo. Yes, if you type in !moo, it moves.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
Try it, Iffy. Try it out.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Oh, you're not. Oh no, that sucks. Hopefully it's not serious, and hopefully you recover very soon, very quickly. Yeah, I caught the dreaded sea at the start. Well, right to the tail end of last year / start of the year. First 2 nights I
Yeah,
couldn't
I
sleep.
also-
First 2 nights I couldn't sleep. It was horrible.
Yeah, I got it. Months ago, something like that. Wasn't fun. Was
No.
tired. exhausted,
Yes.
coughing,
Yes.
and one time I dry heaved, which wasn't fun.
No. Please take it easy.
Yeah.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Oh, we're doing this. Okay, fine. Hangman's
Not everyone
Gambit.
knows what knows Norse mythology. Dusk.
Where's Esper when you need her? Right, stop.
You are bad.
I'm trying to hit L.
The only
Thank
L
you.
You're getting is this hell.
Thanks, Iffy. That means a lot. That means a lot.
Now I understand.
Complete.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the
Me or did-
child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Are we saying this entire time that Toko was actually Esper? This is what I'm getting from this conversation.
Oh, that is an implication. I'm not.
Tell her that. She what she says.
Man,
You know what?
after
I
all
will.
this time,
Nice.
we finally got a glimpse of the literary
Give me a
all-star.
second.
Okay.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Everyone's like, who the hell is this?
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Oh, this, yeah. I guess everyone knows now, yes.
Anyway.
I took a Zoe friend, and I'm currently sitting on the couch with ice on my head, so I should be back to... Oh, so Fran. Okay, yeah. I was wondering what that was then.
Zoe Fran? Really? Really?
Zoe friend.
You are...
That's not a thing over here. I mean, it probably is a thing, but it's a different name over here. I've had this conversation with Cassie numerous times. A lot of our medication, it's a similar thing over here, but it's a completely different name.
I mean, I think it might be like, branding stuff, that makes sense. Yeah,
Yes.
like Tylenol and whatnot, but like, once you come to like the actual proper medical names, it should be the same. They just make sense.
Helps with
I think,
nausea.
a lot of these are like,
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
But that was her title. What are you trying to insinuate, Byakuya? That makes no
you're
sense.
given a false title.
Oh.
Okay. Rethink
After
for
all,
once.
looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Well, see, I wouldn't know that because I never read it.
She's, I don't know.
All it said was that she
War
was
is
the
pretty
ultimate
bad.
soldier.
So like, it causes a lot of despair. So
Right, I've just noticed something. The thumb in this picture looks very weird. It literally looks like a thumb has been, like, clipped on. Like a very poor edit.
skill
Ca-
issue.
Yes, this is a skill issue. I can't remember who's holding it. I can't remember if this is Byakuya or Makoto, but
This
no.
is Mikoto.
I thought
You
it
can
was.
tell by the clothing. It's,
Yeah, it's Makoto. Okay, yeah, so my canon now was that he's had some problems with his thumb, and now he had a botched surgery.
I guess.
The advanced tactical, like, there's perjury in my class trial, impossible.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Impossible. Is it perjury if you're dead? Someone hasn't played Ace Attorney. Because you could be dead and still do perjury. An Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Yeah, so we're not going to get one of those when you die, Toko.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how
You
can we
seem
trust
oddly
that?
adamant
We
about
already
that.
know
I know,
your
right?
information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
No! But you want this to be a fair trial. We need to examine every detail. Monokuma. Oh, okay, fine. Toko, Toko died. She tanked the full force of a pound of C4 literally 30 minutes ago. Yeah, she really did, huh? She really did. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she's like a fucking, trooper.
Yeah,
Got a bit of a cryptid energy going all along with her, thanks to Genocide Jill.
yes.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I know, there would not be...
You lose your family, man! Suck.
Wait, no. Also, there are no stakes here. Just wanted to get that reference done with.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so
Okay.
nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
No stakes, just soup. Nice. Yes.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Monokuma, I would trust you, but you literally fabricated Sakura's suicide note, so I can't trust you anymore.
We can't trust you at all, Monokuma. You're an unreliable narrator.
Then
Yes.
one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Monokuma will use deception to cause a murder, but trials are always fair. I guess. Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. I mean, I think the game wants us to say this. It would make sense. It would be really dumb for him to say this, but this is what the game's been saying this entire time.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Do we have desks? Can I please slam one?
Billy Monokuma.
Objection!
Well, before that, I just want to try and
Officer
get a
Ness,
better idea
turn
of
inside
what
the
time the
witness
murder took
stand.
place.
Paper.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Wow, Aoi, you are very clever. Thank you, I thought of that one myself.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? At 9 o'clock.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Flashback. It is I.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
This doesn't really narrow it down.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around...
7:30, I think it was said.
Yeah,
Yes.
right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. until 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. No, the game started 16 streams ago. Please. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi.
I guess
Alright.
you could say the game is afoot.
Yeah, the sprinklers. Yeah, let me see what I said.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Yeah, it's gonna be something about the sprinklers.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
The incident took place in the garden, right? If I remember, there's something that happens every morning at a certain... Yeah, it's sprinklers. This is the game
We've
being
established
really
a time frame for the murder.
obvious about this one.
Somewhere between 10 o'clock
Oh!
at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That... What?! Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. That was the sprinklers!
We've
What?!
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Is it the exploded bot?
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most
Is it
of
this
that
then?
time.
You're
Yeah,
trying
from
to
10
prove
o'clock to 7:30.
that the
That's more than
time
enough
frame
time
is
to commit
shorter
murder, I should think.
than we think.
So Makoto,
assume
if
that
you
the
have any
latest date-
objections, now would be the time.
So no, the latest time would be 7:30, of course. Right, but the earliest time, because we know how the sprinklers work, couldn't be 10 p.m. Because they go off, you know. I actually don't recall when.
Yeah, they go off at 7:30.
Yep.
If I remember, there's something that happens there every morning at a certain time. The sprinklers go off, so everything gets wet.
There's a joke that could be made there.
And that somehow didn't come into my head. Wow, Iffy, you're more lewd than me. Actually, no, to be honest, this isn't a surprise. This isn't a surprise at all. So if the body was there...
I think this is the first time on stream where I'm more lewd than you.
Yes. So if the body was there at, say, 7:30, 8 o'clock, would that matter? So what? Yeah, because the body would be wet.
Yes.
I'm so confused by this.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
If the body is
It
not
took place
wet,
somewhere
what does
between
that
10
tell us
o'clock at
about
night
when the murder could have
and
been
9
taken
o'clock
place?
in the
Was it
morning.
okay? So it was after.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have
7:30
an alibi
then.
for most of that time.
Yeah,
Yes.
from 10 o'clock
Right. So
to 7:30.
So
So that then.
7:30, we already know.
I'm so confused by this.
We've established
Dusk.
a time frame for the murder.
Right. Let me just read this.
Ryaka is claiming that the time frame is 10 to 9.
And
We
9
know that
o'clock
the
in morning.
earliest date, earliest time that
Yep.
this could have,
Makoto
the
doesn't have
murder
an
could have
alibi for
happened
most
is
of
actually
that time.
7:30 to
Yeah,
9.
from 10
Yes.
o'clock.
So who should you be, like, directing your objections?
than
to?
Oh, right. I get it. Wow, I'm bad.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Right, I get it. Right. So I'm doing the sprinklers on his statement. Right. I got one heart
Established
left.
a time frame for the murder.
Oh dear.
Yes, because you are a
somewhere
dumb.
So it's there. Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
Alright, I get it. I got a little confused. I'm sorry, I'm not
I'm
smart.
pretty sure I helped the
Actually, the
confusion
murder
myself.
couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Oh my.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? Decent word.
Wow, okay. I guess Wow.
It gets better in Ultra Spare Girls, please. Bear with her.
God. Wow.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
I'm trying to, Toko, but you're making it very difficult.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you
It
really
gets
think
better,
it
I
wasn't the
swear.
sprinkler, you'd better tell us why.
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. Oh, this is gonna be the... Oh, right, okay, hold on. Go on the mouse.
Alright.
Right, I need to remember to reload now.
Okay, let's go.
No. That's it. No.
Right, how do I reload? I've forgotten how to reload.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Okay.
No.
Right, this is gonna be a reset. I can see it happening. Because I've forgotten how to reload.
Trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No. That's enough. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Wait, why is it going so well, though?
No. That's enough.
This is going really well.
Blame me? I admit
Chief
nothing.
Nirvana.
I'm right about this.
Oh, I got it. Nice.
Low stakes.
Oh, shit, wait a minute.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
The body analysis. Come on! No!
You were so close!
Oh my god.
You fool.
I am a fool. I am a big fool. Yeah, it would be Makoto, because apparently it's not Kyoko, who was literally unaccounted for the entire time. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Escape for buttons. Thank you very much, Averdeen.
Go put escape if you need the button.
Yeah, I want to escape from this
Know how
place.
to press people's buttons.
Controls. L shift. Tab key. Oh, I was pressing shift. That would be why.
Yeah.
I admit
Right, okay.
nothing. No. That's enough. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No.
No!
That's enough.
Tempo up.
I admit nothing. I'm right about this.
Let's get through this.
I admit nothing.
You got it. Let's go.
No. That's it.
Trying to get it. However, I'm not very good at this game.
Me? I admit nothing.
You're not good at anything. Boss.
No.
Thanks, Iffy.
That's it. No.
Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this.
Right, final strike.
Are you, Coco? Are you?
How can you
Are
To
you
this.
really?
What? This should
Thank
prove
you. Hey, Dodge,
Just
I need
remember what the body
dopamine
was like
here
after the
today.
explosion,
So I'm here.
and
You
you'll
deliver,
see
right?
why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Iffy, get the copium,
Yeah.
please. And the dopamine.
The
Get it all.
opium.
Yes.
Oh, man, we ran out.
The top
Oh,
half
no.
of the body was wet, yes,
And I just
but
put
the
in an
bottom
order
half
for a new
was
shipment.
completely dry.
Okay, we will get your dopamine and your copium very soon, Ian, I promise you. How are you doing, by the way, my friend? Hope you're doing okay.
Just please bear with us.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Thank you, Wowie.
Let's just...
Better and ultimate Smart girls, I promise.
You keep saying that, Iffy.
The reason
But I
the
don't
top
believe it.
half
Yes,
was
it
wet
does.
was because
It gets better. Oh, give off a good first impression, but please
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with
bear
water.
with her for now.
Only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place
Unless the body was moved.
sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Thank you, Yasuhiro.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Ellipses. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe
I don't have to explain shit.
it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's not possible. There needs to be at least one girl here that's alive and I can have a crush on. She literally isn't allowed to die.
I'd just like to
But
say
it does,
one thing.
you know, Aoi and Toko are still options.
Right, okay. Toko was never an option. Aoi's like
Still issue.
Aoi's like sloppy thirds. Like leftovers.
Man, that's just rude.
If you vote
Why you
for
gotta
me
be like
and I
that,
die
man?
here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Kyoko, none of us had reasons to... Well, I mean, some people had a reason to kill someone, I suppose. But generally speaking, none of us here really had a motive to kill anybody. You know, unless your name is Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Okay, now we talk about the identity of the mastermind. You just said... I've made you shut up.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Ellipses.
I'm not the only one
You
without an
are
alibi.
fucking kidding
Makoto's
me.
explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Thank you.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Trying to kill the mastermind and it backfiring? That's novel.
Just don't like saying. Don't need to be cryptic.
A certain something at the scene that was used to cover the body. Could it have been?
Makoto, you're gonna prove her point. No, dude, stop. Shut up for one.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Makoto, you do know that.
Makoto?
Makoto, you do realize that you by doing this, you're basically implicating yourself, right?
Shit. Not again.
It's okay, I have full confidence in this. This plan is definitely going to work.
You catch on quick.
No, it's not. No, it's...
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Wow.
Wait, shit! Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer?
I thought we were like, you know, family, right? You know, I thought we were, you know, just fine. What the fuck you doing?
I'm doing this because I heard your comment about under the sheets. Wait, shit. I said...
Ow! No come for that.
You're next, Byakuya. You were there
Wait,
too.
What? Hold on. This is outrageous. You can't do this to me.
Yes, I can.
God damn it.
Kyoko was pulling the Sayaka.
I'm the green goblin.
The green goblin. Kyoko was pulling the Sayaka. Oh god, no. Yes, it feels so all the women that Makoto gets close to ends up trying to implicate him for murder. That's rough, buddy. No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. A moment of truth, is it? Oh, no, okay. One of these. Thank you. Alright. What's this gonna be?
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's
Yeah,
because that side was protected from the water.
The knife went through the entire body, you said this.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering
Yeah, so,
the body
hold on.
with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Knife at the crime
So
scene.
the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
I'm assuming is this.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No. Yeah. I see, dude. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea.
Shoot!
Alright, okay, what am I doing wrong?
By covering the body with the tarp, the
Right, truth bullets. Right, that's that. Knife to the crime scene. The knife found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab in the explosion. Right. Body before the explosion. Well, it's gotta be this. So it's body before the explosion, one of the options. Yes. Right.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got
That side, but the underside, it was totally...
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the
So is this.
it didn't get dirty.
Thank you. I'm good at this game, honest.
Yes, you are very good. You are the smartest.
Actually,
Thank you.
one side being
Round.
clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
more than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
I said this from the beginning. I said that's why there was no fifth chicken. I'm sorry, chicken.
What?
I said this. I said that when it was discovered that there was only 4 chickens in the coop, I said, "Oh, they must have taken one, killed it, and used that blood as used that blood." Because I found it strange that the blood was still wet. Huh? The blood was camouflage.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
And how do you know that, dude?
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
How do you know that, dude? Which must mean... Right, where is it?
I got it!
Pua chicken.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
I killed a chicken!
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder,
Monsters.
there were
I know,
5
right?
chickens.
How dare they?
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
That really is messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
You know, I never actually noticed that. Wow, okay.
Wow, you're so bad, Josh. You're so bad.
I am so bad. I am so bad. I'm so sorry.
Then that settles it.
Get
Sorry,
out of my
I'm
sight.
having a hard time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood.
I don't think it's expressively said, but it certainly suggested that the fifth chicken was fed to the man-eating plant after being cut up to dispose of it. That's rough, buddy. That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Wow, she's so smart.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Stop him! What's his agenda, Kyoko? What are you trying to do here? We spent all this time together.
Hi.
We spent all this time together. I gave you a console.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Aw. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Ellipses. Disguised... Okay. An updated truth bullet during the actual trial. Now this feels like Ace Attorney.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Updating the
Makoto's
autopsy
alibi is
report?
no good,
Yes.
so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
That's a terrible idea, Yasuhiro. We could all die.
But dude, Lady Luck. I heard she's really hot, dude.
Oh!
What
See?
the fuck?
Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
I like how I like this portrait of her. It looks like she's gonna square up. She's gonna punch someone.
Yeah, do so. Punch someone, Owie.
Yes.
Do it.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
It doesn't look like it.
So, what
Mm-hmm.
about
I know, right?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh no, I know what they're doing. Okay.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Oh, it's me. I'm in your flashback. Why do you keep thinking about all of us, Makoto? It's pretty strange.
Wait, what? Huh? What?
Huh?
What do you mean it's pretty strange? It's pretty normal.
Okay, ads are going to start any second. So, 3-minute break for all of you guys. Remember to hydrate. Look after yourselves. And I'll be back in a bit.
You better hydrate.
Yes,
Or else.
better hydrate. Interesting twist so far. A part of me still thinks it's Junko, though. The heels and the fake nails just scream her. What? Good job. Good job. Makoto needs to hydrate also with so much sweat. He does indeed. He does indeed. Makoto definitely. Okay, let's read the Discord. I see a lot of pictures. More cats. Yeah, I guess it is. These are nice pictures. Oh yes, Esper's Doogie. Oh, yeah, it might be going through ads. Currently on a break at the moment because of ads. Post ads. Will be... Not sure if they can hear me. I also don't know how to pronounce the name. I'll just say Afton. Oh, you can hear me. Oh, fair enough. I got no idea how these ads work on Twitch. I just said Afton. Oh, nah, bro, it's fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm quite new to Twitch still. I think subs don't get ads. Yeah, the subs don't, but yes. I know. I knew the subs didn't get them. What is this gif of Toko? How is it? I don't get that. Because it's telling me that there should be ads for another 30 seconds. I'm so confused by this. I'm so confused by this. That's weird. Alright, well, I guess it's done then. I'll just go back. Alrighty. Ellipses. Put that on. Put that on. Okay, we're back. Ellipses.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Yeah, it's kind of sus of you, Makoto.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I didn't feel it was important. I couldn't be sure of what I actually saw last night. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Means a lot, means a lot. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Looking kind of sus there, Makoto.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
Yeah,
all right.
by killing everyone.
Yes. Do it that way. Disguise their body. Alright, let's have a look.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
What these statements gonna say?
Same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Okay.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
What are all these
Just
gonna
because I
say?
had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Yeah, that's how this works.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No, hold on.
So there's no question.
Wait a minute. No.
You took that knife
No.
and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
You literally can't say anything, Toko. I used that knife to kill Mukuro.
And she's better at it than you. She knows what she's doing. She's a professional. She can judge you. You're an amateur.
Yeah.
You're a fucking amateur.
Alright, hold on. But these were at least several days old. Wait, why was that deleted? Sorry, hold on. Why was that deleted? Why has that been deleted? Oh, because of the caps. Right. Yeah, right. I'll have to, edit that. Sorry about that one. I did put down excessive caps. Sorry. So sorry about that one. Right. Sorry.
Anyone who doesn't like Toku is very understandable in their dislike. They are wrong, but
Alright.
it's very understandable.
What now is this? I'm assuming they want to mention the fact that there was other wounds on her. I'm assuming.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid.
Body before the explosion? Would it be the body before the explosion? No, it's the Monokuma file. I mentioned it in the Monokuma file. Is that one of the options?
That seals it.
No, hold on. Right, body before the explosion.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
You don't really
Well,
notice how that
getting
works.
stabbed is what killed her, right? So
I
there's no question.
I'm just hold on. I feel really dumb at the moment. I'm feeling really dumb at the moment.
Let me check.
Hold on. Where's the stuff that was around the body? The fragment near the body. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yes, Aberdeen, I am
The body bomb has been removed from Monokuma.
the Danganronpa Messiah. That feels weird to say. That's a bit awkward. Is there a better title we could use? Like
Dangan Messiah.
Sure. But I think it's the first time I've seen someone not like Kyoko. That's actually interesting.
I'm kind of confused by this one. Frag
You
was
took
near the
that knife
body.
of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I used that knife to kill Makuro. No, there's no way.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really
Is
is,
it?
isn't it? I was afraid.
I don't know. Is it? I think
Is it?
it is also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping. The game says that it's the same knife. Is there a picture of the dead body?
Go through all your truth bullets, all your evidence.
This is the killing game stuff. I'm so confused with this. No, yeah, this is the dead body. This is this guy's dead body.
You should be reading all your evidence.
I'm
just to
reading.
Make sure.
I'm reading my evidence.
God fully. You bum. You silly goose.
I am a
have
silly
funny
goose.
names. I've run out of silly. I've run out of silly names.
This is the first time I've had to really think about this. Let me see what gets said.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I am so confused by this. I used that knife to kill Mukuro. No, there's no way.
knife we found.
When the body was found. Makoto wakes up. Oh, I don't think it's this.
Is it?
Well, yeah, because they've said that. Well, Aoi said that Makoto and Aoi went to the gym at different times. So they're trying to say that during that time period, he could have gone up and done what he did.
Anything else about that you could use, or any other evidence?
I mean, unless it's literally the case of, oh, there's no blood on the knife. That's the only thing I can think of. Is the knife actually one of the options? Knife of the crime scene.
It's the same one we
No,
gave
it's
to
not.
Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
I'm feeling really dumb at the moment.
If he did have that knife...
I am feeling really dumb.
You should be reading all of your evidence thoroughly.
Alright, okay, I'll do that then. Gods.
Yeah.
The victim
you
stabbed
should be doing that.
which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were only several days old. The explosion had burned the upper half of the body. Yeah, that's just that one. I know them. That's about the bomb. No, that links it to the Monokuma part down in the gym. Sprinklers.
That was when the party was gone.
I genuinely don't know what this is. The knife found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. It is also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping, and the knife the masked Salem was holding when they attacked Makoto. That's about the number of chickens. Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point. Well, if he keeps telling me to read the evidence, I get the impression if he knows what the answer is, but I just can't think of what it is.
Yes, I do, because I have the guide open right up in another tab.
The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. There was no doubt, however, that there was no blood on the ground or on the body. No, don't PM me it. I want to find out. I want to find out what it is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna PM it. I'm not fun to just outright tell someone the answer unless they explicitly ask for it, and Dusk has said he does not want it.
Along with the hours, there was a waddled up ball of duct tape in the locker. Yeah, well, these aren't one of the evidences anyway. The duct tape had traces of blood on it that assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how.
That seals it! Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Wow, I feel I'm really
Getting
dumb.
Stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
When the body was found,
Horrible man you are,
disguised dead
Makoto.
body before the explosion.
Pretty sure getting stabbed is what killed her is the only point you can refute, I think. I wasn't paying attention much.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
The only thing I think of it being is the fragments.
Gave to
Oh, wait.
Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then... that seals it! Makoto did it!
Just
I
because
just
I
noticed
had
you
the knife once,
gave to Makoto like that,
that
knife
automatically
thing.
makes
that
me the
that's also
killer?
what you can refute.
Well,
But
getting stabbed
So what's
is
this?
what killed her.
No, right, okay. Thank you, Yasuhiro.
The
Naegi
we
had the
found
knife and
lodged
getting
in the
stabbed
dead
is what killed
body.
her.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before,
When the
then
body was found.
that seals it. Makoto did it.
just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Oh my
Well,
god, I'm so
getting
dumb!
stabbed
What is
what
this?
killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I used that knife to kill Makoto. Mukuro. No, there's no way. Yes, I used a knife to stab myself.
The knife
Well, that's
we
how I'm
found
feeling at the
lodged
moment.
in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Unless it's this. Unless I gotta try and argue.
Killed her.
No, okay. So there's 2 points to refute. Naegi had the knife and getting stabbed is what killed her.
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead.
I'm so confused by this.
It isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her. So,
So,
there's no question.
Nice.
You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
to make it, do you want me to tell you if you should be able to absorb one of the empties? Or
No,
not?
not yet. Once it drops about 2 minutes, I think I'll ask.
It's the
Okay.
same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Because there's only 2 points you can refute in this, right?
Stabbed is what killed her.
There's only, sorry. There's only
Yeah,
2
it's only 2
sentences.
There's no
You
question.
can
took that knife.
refute.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
That didn't work.
It really is.
Unless it
isn't
missed.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is
Try it
what
again.
killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and
What a horrible
Skip.
man you are, Makoto. The
So is it
knife we
this?
found-
It's the same one we gave to
No.
Makoto.
Do we have evidence that says it's not the knife? Or do we have evidence that getting stabbed is what killed her? Well, on the Monokuma file, it mentions that there's blunt wounds on. There's blunt trauma on it. But I got nothing that suggests. I got nothing.
Shoot!
Do you?
The knife
No,
we
I'm
found-
pretty sure I don't.
Are you? You should take a look at what you have.
I don't think there's anything here that.
Just like what truth books you specifically have, and specifically read through those specific ones, just to make it a bit easier for you.
Yeah, so it says they've also been struck with the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but they were at least several days old. Yeah, there's a question mark for the cause of death. Along with the arrows, there was also a waddled up ball of duct tape. In the locker, the duct tape has traces of blood on it. It assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. Oh, there's always one of these, and every single time I play a game like this, there's always one of these that always gets me. And I think, once I find out what the answer is, it's either going to be a case of Greatest Attorney, Case 2-3, and it pisses me off, or I think I'm going to get it, and it's going to go, oh my god, it's so obvious in hindsight. It's going to be one of these two. I got no idea what this is. I don't think I need to refute
It
that.
really is, isn't it?
It's got to be the getting
I was
stabbed
afraid
part.
of that.
If he did have that knife before, then
It's got to be the getting stabbed
that
part.
seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once?
Right. Exploded body analysis. The explosion that burned the upper half of the body beyond recognition. And then you got fragments near the dead body. Where the body was found. I don't think it's this. Fragments near the body. Body analysis post-explosion. Information suggesting the body was disguised. I'm so confused by this. This is probably really painful to watch. I do apologize.
It is. It's a bit, but you know.
I just genuinely don't know what it is.
What could you use to refute the fact that getting stabbed, since you know you came to the conclusion that that's not what you have to refute, is not the probable cause of death, or whatever? Is there anything in your truth bullet you could possibly use to your advantage?
That automatically makes me the killer?
Unless it's...
Well, getting
hold on.
It's the only truth bullet you have, just to
unless it's that. No. Maybe it was a case of, oh, well, the body's exploded beyond recognition. We can't determine, we can't safely say that that's what really happened. I genuinely don't know.
What in the truth bullets
the knife we
you have
found
killed
lodged in the dead body.
could possibly throw doubt upon the cause of death?
It really is, isn't it?
When the
I
body was
was afraid of
found,
that.
disguised dead body before
If
the
he did
explosion.
have that knife before, then
Unless it's this.
That seals it. Just because I had that automatic. Well,
How does that refute that?
It doesn't then. Now Makoto dies. And so does everyone else, apart from the person who did it. Too late, I'm dead. Think of what you most recently proved in the previous discussions. How does that impact this?
Yes.
is
Yeah, I'll give it another shot.
Brain is currently working very hard. It is all gears.
Yeah,
all cylinders firing.
it is all
He's
gears at the
trying to-
moment. It is all gears at the moment.
So, what out of these truth bullets could possibly throw doubt on the cause of death?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Hero is saying without a shadow of a doubt that the cause of death was getting
It
stabbed.
really is, isn't
Yes,
it?
I know that.
I was afraid of that.
But what could possibly
if
throw
he
doubt
did
on
have that
It's
knife,
like,
I genuinely don't get it. This guy... Where was it?
if they disguised it specifically to make it look like the
that seals it.
Makoto, just
victim
because
was
I had that
recently
automatic.
stabbed.
So you're saying this?
No,
Right, okay. Right, okay. Oh no, the game
No.
froze. I did the game...
Wait,
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember?
No, apparently I don't.
Do you remember, Makoto?
No, but I'm going with this.
The killer covered the dead
Yes,
body
I
with
totally
a tarp
remembered, guys. Please
and
believe
then
me.
put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, The victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Does it specifically state that it was only one stab? Single time with a knife, yeah, okay.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Okay, dude, but what if you stabbed her a second time in the exact same place?
Oh yeah,
That
I
is
sure did. I
really-
totally forgot about that.
I mean, am I wrong? If you stab someone exactly the same way a second time, it would be a replica. It would be like if it was one wound.
You would have to be a
A marksman. You would have to be a Toko to do
you have
that.
to be a fucking robot for that to happen.
A robot.
Just straight
Ah,
up.
Kyoko. That's more proof. Oh fuck.
You got me.
Then the knife.
Fuck.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
This picture of Toko being blasted will ever not be funny.
He is a trooper.
And I like how Byakuya is just standing there taking it all.
He's just standing confidently.
Yes.
Surely a member of the British, monarchy is
impossible to
able
know
to
what
stay
really
calm
killed
under
her.
pressure.
Yes, definitely.
It was
Must have
all
joined
the
the
killer's
military
attempt to
and
destroy
put an
all
officer.
evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
The color
Right.
the color box I saw as a child has that grey matter. You said be pink. That doesn't make sense, Byakuya. You're a Dumbo.
No, it's literally called gray matter. That is the scientific name for it, and there's a proper name for it. It's not like perfectly pink.
Well, if
I
you're
don't
so
know.
smart, just tell me.
Deal with her, please. I am about to murder someone.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I will
might be
kill
dumb,
you.
but
I will
even I'm
commit
not
a
dumb
murder.
enough to
I
believe
don't
that.
care if I get killed, as long as I don't have to fucking deal with you anymore. I will commit murder.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Oh, I wonder what it is.
Jeez. I wonder.
But mind you, I feel like I can't say that.
Explosion. We found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
See, you all said this. I didn't. I feel I'm really dumb now.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Oh, I think you'll find it will. Ellipses.
Bianca, you were wrong once before. What makes you think you won't be wrong again?
I know, right? Also, hello there, Brave. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I see it's the first time. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. If it's Aoi, I'm gonna cry. I hope it's not Aoi. Aoi's cool. And I like doing her voice.
And you would lose out on another voice, and my empire of voices.
Yes, and you'll have to pawn off another voice to me.
Depends on how generous I'm feeling.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I need to concentrate. Alright, let's see if this takes me about 7 years to do. Okay, let's find out.
Continue the debate. The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Oh, okay, fine.
Shoot.
Okay, fine.
Shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it mentions it. Maybe I should read it all first.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
It. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I gotta go have a good one, Dodge. Goodbye, Ian. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Bye, have fun. Do not
Goodbye.
die, please.
I can only think of one thing that could have killed her. Right, the Monokuma file.
Continue the debate.
Body before the
Victim's
explosion.
fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Right, so we got exploded body, body before. Right. Stop blathering off, Talking Bear. Hifumi Yamada, 2010. What a legend he was. The corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen and there were bloodstains around it. Right. What is this going to be? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. That means a lot. That means a lot.
Right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
So is it that?
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I can only think of one thing that could have killed her. So it's something in my evidence then. I guess.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Oh. Thank you. Yes! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good at this game. I'm very good at this game, honest. First time. First time. I've made no mistakes so far.
Died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Yes, that's actually very true.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
I mean, that depends. It depends on what the context.
Yes, yes,
Sometimes
the
old
scars,
wounds
the old scars over bodies don't matter. Please stop bringing attention to my hands, please.
We haven't done that for a while.
Stop talking about my hands, please.
But like, you're the one for. Actually, you know what?
I'm sorry. Are you suggesting that you are smarter than me?
Yes, I am. I know.
Oh. Wait, Mukuro is the ultimate soldier, so those wounds can be from war. Yes.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Favorite pastime.
Yes, playing Call of Duty.
Yes, trying to get that new.
Yes, trying to get that 20.
On that camel grind, that Dark Aether, that Damascus, or whatever the fuck.
Yes.
But then, What was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
My mind just went somewhere really dark. Not dark. Dirty. I'm not gonna say it though.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
That's not. That's not. Whatever. That's not. A pickaxe isn't blunt. A pickaxe isn't blunt, my dude.
It depends on what side you hit or with.
If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in
It
completely.
depends on what side you hit them with.
I mean, I guess.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
That's actually somewhat intelligent.
No
Yes,
way.
is what I was saying.
Yes.
It would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
I don't like that expression you have, Toko. That seems.
No.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
And then we know it was her that killed you, and then we can get closer to leaving this place. Yes, do it! Toko, pick up the pickaxe!
Actually, let's do a close show. That happened. I don't care about hero that much. He can die.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Alright, there's something wrong with you. There is something wrong with you, Toko.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Is this what they call a lover's quarrel?
No, you wouldn't know what that is, because you'll never have one, Byakuya.
Well, that's so rude.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Do we?
already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
She'd probably kill, I
Tell
reckon.
them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Ellipses. The real murder weapon. Is it meant to be the arrows?
The arrows.
The arrows? It's the arrows.
It's the arrows, isn't it?
In it, blood! It's the arrows!
I got it.
That's actually wild to me.
Arrows,
Mukuro
bro.
was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
I've never heard of arrows being used that way, but okay, I guess that works.
Hey, you
And
gotta
that
make do with what
something
you
was
have, right?
Yes.
The titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
No, you gotta see it in the more Cockney Yasuhiro. An arrow!
An arrow?
An arrow, dude!
Shoot you with a bow and arrow?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
That implies you think, Owie.
Wait a minute, hold on. Didn't I do the entire fabrication last case? You'd have to be pretty smart to do that.
It wasn't very good.
Oh.
Toko found Mukuro and in
Wait,
self-defense.
Yeah, buddy. You got fooled by it, you fucking fool.
I know, right? Yeah, dude.
We don't talk about that.
Don't say nope, Sask. I welcome all theories. I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. She admitted herself she is silly, yes. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, what's this gonna be?
Titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master.
Shut
You have no
the
right!
fuck up, Toko.
I know,
Please.
right? There's no
Please,
doubt the
I love you. Please. Please.
Oh, wait a minute, the duct tape.
Titanium arrow.
I know that sounds really stupid, but it just clicked to me that the arrows would have been all taped together. I'm so fucking
No
dumb.
doubt that was the murder weapon.
I'm so fucking dumb.
Comment on that.
You don't sound convinced. What's the
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would
That.
just be...
Got it! Yes, I'm
No,
smart.
it's wrong.
Wait, it's incorrect because I'm on case 4.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
Wait, no, I've just realized. So, Kyoko didn't have access. Kyoko didn't have access to a room.
Only Byakuya did. Byakuya,
Yeah.
you want to tell us something?
Yeah, Byakuya, you want to tell us something, Byakuya?
You want to tell us something, buddy? You want to tell us something, you rich fuck?
Can I buy your silence?
No.
Oh.
It's
You're
similar
going
to
to
Aesop's fable about the bundle
pay
of sticks.
for your crime. From your pride and prejudice.
I Byakuya.
Of mice and men.
Yes. Of Mice and Men, what a good book that was. Curly's wife, what a great character.
Yes.
I Byakuya, explain yourself, damn it,
Tell me
and don't
about the
get
rabbit
me
hole.
to do
Tell
it
me
what you
about the
always do. I'm not the killer. Makoto, explain to the people why I can't be the culprit.
No. Sounds like a skill issue.
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway,
You know this
that
hero
explains
just
the
never
murder
listens.
weapon.
Yes. If Toko dies in its Aoi, I'm a laugh. Sag. I'm hoping. I hope it's not Aoi. I like voicing Aoi.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Wait. I'm
Well,
sorry. Hold on. Was it like
is
2 or 3
quite
days ago
lying
we had a
there,
conversation?
Kyoko.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
I intend to protect second best option. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? We've had this conversation, Kyoko. We've had this conversation.
First best option, you fucking moron. Do not assume anyone is better than me. That Lolita-looking bitch died for a reason. Because she wasn't good at murder and covering it up.
And also lied about Taka doing things too. I still can't get over that. I was really mean.
Come on.
You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
But again, this is Celeste. She wasn't exactly the greatest of people in the first place. It isn't that surprising she might resort to that.
I feel obliged to object.
Are you objecting because she's your waifu, or because you feel it's completely incongruous with your character?
I'm objecting because the way she says Makoto.
So it's because she's your waifu. Got it. Listen here, Dusk. I acknowledge that some of my waifus and husbandos, aren't great people. I acknowledge that. It's important, right? You can't live in denial forever, Dusk. Acknowledge that your waifu's a horrible person.
Please.
If you cover for the
I
culprit,
refuse!
there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence. Evidence that could. What do you mean saying? Oh, do I have evidence? We found this in the thing. You picked it up, you dumbass.
I got it. The one thing
Well,
that
listen
proves
here.
Kyoko was in the
Mikoto's,
dojo
got a
is-
thing for Kyoko.
Yes.
Right here.
We'd all feel a bit
The key to
strange
the
of
dojo
choosing the
locker.
girl we like. Or
Mhm.
boy.
And how does that prove anything?
Person we only have, some very strong platonic connection to. I don't know where I was going with that.
It's okay,
I was
Iffy.
trying to be very inclusive and just stumbled because Misa dum dum.
Yes.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Listen here, Makoto. You messed this up, and we all die. Don't forget this.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing?
Hold on there, Makoto. Why the fuck are you bringing this up? How the fuck is this relevant? How is whatever you two were doing in your room relevant to this case? We don't need to hear about what you're doing in the bedroom.
What do you think under the sheets meant, Byakuya?
I don't
That's what
care
I need to
anymore.
know.
Just kill me now. Monokuma, kill me now. I don't want to exist around this
I
anymore.
was just protecting you.
That's why I decided to try and frame you for this murder.
What?
She was protecting me. Then does that mean she... If I see the still image one more time, she knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when...
Kyoko, my guardian angel?
I know, right? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone. For me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Oh? Nani? Byakuya should know better than anyone. What does that mean? Time to shoot him.
Wait, what? Ah! Ah! What the hell, Makoto? Why'd you shoot me?
Yes. Why not? I'm practicing with my gun.
Spoke. What do you mean?
Alright, let's read all this.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Oh, I clearly would.
There's
Yes,
proof
I
that
want.
you
I do
aren't
like
the
myself.
culprit.
I do not want to be around you.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
No, she couldn't have. Because she doesn't have the key.
Those words you just
So
spoke.
when was it?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna have to
Exactly
absorb
what I
something
said.
here.
I'm not the killer.
Oko
You should
Simpark
understand that
agreed.
more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never.
Right, so
hide
what have I got to
something from
absorb
me.
in?
There's proof that you aren't the
So
culprit.
this?
Is that
Wrong
what
one.
you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Yeah, because I said this earlier. He's got the key for her room.
What do you mean?
exactly what I
I mean,
said.
Byakuya could have planted the evidence.
I'm not
Exactly.
the killer.
Huh?
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
Is
and
it
then
that one I gotta
locked the
press?
locker key in my own room.
Correct, but could I really have done that?
Can I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly.
Why really
I'm
have
not.
done that?
You should understand
I know,
that.
right?
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from me.
So,
There's
is it
proof
this?
That you aren't the culprit.
Yes. Oh, well, I am amazing. Thank you.
Let's go!
Let's go! First time.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Amazing.
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Ellipses. No, that's not actually true. Byakuya? There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. So obvious that my other half can't think of what it is. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself was such a desperate lie. Ellipses. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or was it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? The mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. A trap. It's a trap! The mastermind's trapped. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. I can expose her. But who do I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. Yeah, never move forward. What do I do? Run away. I want to. I need to expose. I think. Pursue the lie.
Okay.
There was a lie hidden within
Oh, I
Kyoko's
was gonna
statement
say
just
that.
now.
I don't know if the game saves at this point.
Was Bill late? No, I've just pressed the button. I'm going for it.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
He's going for it.
So let's hear it. Where's this lie then?
Yes. This is the bad ending. Oh no.
Yeah, you just triggered the bad ending, buddy.
Did I? Oops. Oh well. Don't actually tell me. Don't actually tell me. Kyoko is
Yeah, you
definitely.
just lose out on Kyoko now.
Oh dear. Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth in what she wants to keep hidden. The music's changed. Right, okay.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Oh, hasn't someone got a Monokuma statement? Yes, these are all statements I gotta look at now. This is a good track, I'm not even gonna lie. And what's the last statement? Kyoko's account. Oh, right, yes, yeah. Okay, right, yeah.
I didn't have the key to my because I'd given it to Byakuya.
There's no doubt.
You are correct.
so I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Yeah, the secret tool.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
What?
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out!
Oh my fucking god, I hate this game, I hate him!
So then, it's time for... But I guess we already know who the Blackened is, don't we?
Wow, I got dunked on.
It dunked on Dusk.
Alright, who's voting? That's... Oh. Man.
Man.
Ellipses.
Woohoo! Good job, you got it right! You got it right!
We got it right? Does that mean...
No, I'm joking, you got it left! Yes, you got it right!
Kyoko really is the killer, but something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko! Ellipses.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
It's time! Woo! Is everybody ready? Okay then!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Okay. I'm sad now. Good job, pursuing the truth at any and all costs. Aren't I a good lawyer?
Yeah. Aren't you a good lawyer and a
I
very
am.
good person?
I am, yes.
Do you have any guilt now, Dusk?
Listen, do I get paid?
You get what?
I'm a lawyer, so I did my job, I get paid.
No, you don't get paid.
Um,
You didn't negotiate your pay. You don't get any.
oh. Shit.
Yeah, it sucks to suck. You got someone killed, and you don't get anything out of it.
Oh, she's actually afraid.
I mean, of course, she's about to die.
But she's a robot, she doesn't have emotions. We said this from the get-go.
I just noticed a blackboard! Oh my god, I don't think I've ever noticed a blackboard.
Yeah.
What it's about.
Oh,
Time.
no.
All
I
these
am...
years of being a Danganronpa fan.
I
Holy shit,
am
I'm a big
going
fan.
to die. She's being taught... Allow. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. Okay, an ad is going to start. Any second, so...
Now of all times?
I know, right?
Now of all times.
Now of all times. Very sorry, yes. So, yes, just gonna spend a couple of time to have a stretch and all that stuff. Be back in a minute or so.
Well, So was it a trial?
Yes, entertain chat. I'm stretching. I should be back. I should be back in a minute. I am back. Hello there. Yes, who is definitely a robot. Yes.
Yeah, so she barely talks, yeah.
I just read what
stories.
I just read what Sass PM'd me. I won't say what it is, but yes. Okay, I'm assuming the ad is finished. So, and that's how the clash trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's clash trial. So does the game actually continue? And in the end, it would prove to be our last clash trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murderer at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What is this? I don't like any of this. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. I do not like any of this. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope? Wait, where did Coco go?
This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
That was wild. Her claim.
That was what is called the bad ending. Except it's not really an ending.
Oh, okay, I got bamboozled. Thank you all very much. Although, do we expose Kyoko's lie or not?
Should you or should you not? You know what happens when you do.
I mean, I
we'll
could.
keep going in an infinite loop.
I mean, I
forever and
could.
ever. Like this is fucking Groundhog Day.
Hold on. Let's do a poll, shall we? Let's do a poll.
A poll?
A poll. Manage poll. Create a new poll. Question. Expose again? Yes. No. Star poll.
Do not expose.
Oh, right. Yes, I have,
You want to stay stuck in the same loop forever and ever to no change? Or do you want to run?
Okay, no, I'm getting loads of no's, so that's fine.
Good.
Yes. Yes.
We Yeah.
Okay.
You need to fix the all caps thing.
I do think. I really do. Okay, let it go then. Let it go. I am
Glad that
one.
Esper isn't here. She'd be like probably banned by this point.
Yes. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, ellipses.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
That someone stole the key from Byakuya, dude.
Wait, couldn't have Kyoko stolen it back then?
Wait, shit. Yeah, you're right.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
Okay, you know the scariest thing from that picture, though? Was how happy Byakuya looked.
Yeah, he looked happy. That's wrong. He should never be happy. He always look mildly upset and, like, hate life.
I mean, you know, like... At some point he accepted that money wasn't the be-all, end-all. Also, the implications with the many children that look like the other characters, that's not something I wanted to see, my dude. That's not something I wanted to see.
What do you mean? You don't want to know about child characters? I thought you were a fan of Fire Emblem.
I mean, again, I want to know what happened to Toko more than anything.
He's dead.
Rip.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What are the baby's stats? Well, Makoto's child definitely has max points in charisma.
What?
Alright. Toko didn't and, well, left Hope's Peak. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, she had enough.
Makoto,
Yeah, she had enough.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
What?
You're gonna die!
Time's up! Class try.
Right, this is the same.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late. So then, it's time for voting time.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Voting time.
Huh?
Oh.
Wait, was this correct then?
If you mean letting Kyoko's line go through,
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or
I'm
the
so confused by this.
dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on.
Oh god.
Yeah, he looks fucking terrified.
Oh god.
What's it gonna be? What's
Poor
it gonna
boy.
be?
Sorry, Makoto.
It's poor Makoto. I thought it was going to land on Sayaka then.
Yes, Sayaka came back from the dead and killed Mukuro.
Yes. Nani? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone!
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right!
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey,
extra class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills,
It's going to be a heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
But wait, why do I... ellipses. Angry face. .png. Kyoko?
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh, okay. This is happening. She's human, you know, Dusk. Yes, I am definitely a human.
It was a funny bit we did.
Yes. So we're doing this now.
Hey, Makoto! Do you know how this thing works? I sure as fuck don't. I don't understand this at all. It's fucking weird. Like, what's pulling it up? Why is it dropping down? Like, what the hell? This shit's stupid. I hate this. I hate technology!
But you're a robot. A literal robot, Monokuma. You are a product of technology.
Monokuma just fucking explodes.
I don't like how hairy he is.
Oh yeah, now I gotta learn about the birds and the bees.
Oh no.
You weren't able to do it before you died. Looks to suck.
Wait a minute, you're telling me that I didn't know what under the sheets meant this entire time?
No, I'm just assuming you didn't.
Wait, what?
Do you? I don't care enough to let you answer that. Wait, what the fuck? Why isn't it working? Crush him! God damn it!
Chihiro, you legend.
What do you mean? Chihiro is dead. I'm alter ego.
Same thing.
But we're not the same thing. Different people.
What?
I think.
What? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that?
Oh yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego.
Ego? Is this some stupid virus for that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it, who the hell? I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. Oh god, Moobot's timed out Brave.
Wait, Moobot?
Oh, I forgot, right. Oh, okay, I'm gonna change this now. I'm just changed out now, hold on. Right. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah,
Moobot,
I'm changing this now.
Okay, good. Good.
What a miscalculation.
Apologize.
Yeah.
This is a very quality stream.
Yes, this has been a very good stream.
This is a high
Oh
quality stream. No
god.
scuff whatsoever.
Full of quality content.
Very quality content.
Right, hold on. Where's moderation? Is there message filters? I turn this off. I'm so sorry about that one. How long was it for? 90 seconds. Wow.
Okay, so
Right, okay, that's correct.
if you're going to be streaming, please, and you use a bot, please make sure that you know,
Yes.
already fix it beforehand.
There might be something to do with... I know... Brave has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Yes, I'm very sorry about that one. I'm very sorry. Yeah, Sask, you might be able to. I know Moobot has something at base, which gives more leeway to regulars, and also you've subbed. That might be something to do with it. I'll have to have a look at it. But yes, I'm very sorry. I've changed those settings now. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. Moobot. Moobot was secretly Monokuma this entire time.
Oh no!
No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What do you mean? I got it back!
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
There's a bunch of kids! Why are you talking like you already won? I barely felt a thing! It was a pinch! An itch! Stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto! Fucking finally! Maybe I did get to smash him flat, but you never could have seen him again!
Yaha!
Throws away in a garbage-strewn pit! And away that's even better special punishment!
Ellipses.
I'm still not good enough! I'm still not satisfied! I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you! Bring despair to the entire world!
Ellipses. Is he?
Anyway, are we all prepared for Kyoko's the main protagonist?
Yeah. Hey. Is he gone, dude?
Kyoko, what is the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Ah?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
Explains all these vines!
If Makoto died to fall damage, damn. Makoto died to fall damage. Shooters were real the entire time.
What are you talking about?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. Listen, Byakuya, if you fell off a 30-foot cliff, would you die to fall damage?
So, yes, you would.
So how
Maybe.
do you not understand?
You know, it's talking about the virus thing, that's all.
Oh. I see. I miscomprehended. Very soon indeed. Wait, what? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you...
shoot in Academy from Kaguya-sama Love is What?
Here we go. There it was. I was been waiting for this the entire stream.
There you go.
There you go.
There's a Kaguya-sama reference.
Yes. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. And as a secret third rule, you have to be an anime fan. Specifically Kaguya-sama Love is War.
Yes.
And your fourth rule, you have to recognize the Hayasaka as best girl.
You know what? Hayasaka is very nice. I won't contend. There is no character in Kaguya-sama who I consider a worse girl or anything like that. All are equally good.
Yes. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is that any of you is scouted by the school itself. Have to go. See you, Sass. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Did a restart? I hope not. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students was me. Ellipses. Ellipses, ellipses. Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses.
You know, when I see that shade of green, I always think of like limes.
Yeah. Nani? Where am I? I woke up with my head rested on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It feels like
Damn it, Dusty. You accidentally initiated the secret reset code
Oh
that they
right.
accidentally left in for debugging purposes.
Oh right, okay. I was gonna make a joke about how my body's feeling really heavy because it feels like I've got a bunch of bodies on my back, on my conscience. All the people I've yes.
Because was a mass murderer, as
yes.
we all know.
It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing to sleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ellipses. Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then, I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream.
Inside a dream? What is this, Inception?
I've never seen that film.
Neither have I.
Damn, we making reference to things we've never seen. Quality.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could tell because the stench invading in my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. Is he out of Hope's Peak? I think he's in it. What an awful smell. And then I looked down, I could see that my flagpole area was covered in white. That was why it was a bad smell.
Oh. I have no idea what caused it. Just literally nothing in here that...
Bonk.
I don't know. Delay, just bonk us already, please.
I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. That's why it's so bright in here. Trash was piled high across all the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen.
Probably.
Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me with those big eyes.
Yeah,
And
what about those big eyes?
they're very cute.
Yes, I agree.
And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. I mean, I think so, anyway. So I can't give up now. For myself. And for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. So now we're playing a survival game. The objective...
Horror game.
The objective is to survive.
There's now a bunch of Monokumas.
Yes.
It's like Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, except good.
Yes. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Yeah, why is there a tank down here?
Sometimes you just, you don't need a tank anymore. You just need to get rid of it.
Yeah, just true. Is that an airplane? Well, seeing as we're alive at the bottom of a pit, time to think on our life choices. Hey, Dusk, remember that time you betrayed your closest friend and ally? Yeah, but the thing is, in Chapter 3, I was sus of her from the get-go. Is that an airplane? How does something like that wind up in...
like shooting stars?
Yeah, I could really use a wish right now.
Wish right now.
Nice. DMC8, ahoy. How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pick?
I could not do a good Marine ahoy, forgive me.
Ahoy! No, that was not right at all. Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Ho show Marine Desu!
This is... Yes. This is a desk. Get the steel chair, smack someone with it. It's probably the one that fell down here with me.
No, it's not a folding chair. You can't smack someone with it.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
No, it's just that it just won't be as practical. You won't actually could be. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
true.
I know how to use, everyday stuff as weapons. No, I don't.
Rattle,
Okay.
rattle. Do you recognize the rocket, by the way? It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I push or pull or kicked at it, it didn't budge. getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. It's time to camp. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Do you recognize the rocket, by the way? No, I don't think I do. Hold on.
You?
Wait.
You sure?
Let me think.
Yes, use your brain.
No, I genuinely don't remember where I saw it.
Okay.
I mean, Brave just said it's a rocket for the first execution, but I don't recall Leon getting hit with a rocket.
You're assuming Leon was the first execution.
What?
Do you not remember the opening bit of the game? The game opens.
Oh right, yes. That part I got copyright blocked on YouTube when I uploaded it. Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha.
But that was pointless too. Oh, did I say on the last stream that only one other scene since then that I've uploaded has been copyright blocked by YouTube, and that was the scene that was Sayaka's revenge. No, sorry, Sakura's revenge.
Wow.
I know.
They want to suppress Sakura's revenge. Give us Sakura's revenge.
I know, right? I don't know what his name was, but that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Cut yourself and drink your blood. You might get sick afterwards, but it's a liquid you can consume. Again, or be a natural survivalist and drink your own urine. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was...
Wallow in despair.
Yes. Go to sleep. I mean, that works. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left and not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However... what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. It was Byakuya's fat ass.
What do you mean? Byakuya's a fucking stick.
He is, actually. He is indeed. God crunch. I mean, if we're talking about someone who actually has proportions, I guess it would be Aoi.
And like Kitsumi.
I was referring to the people who was actually still alive, but okay.
Actually, nothing. Oh.
What the?
Sakura, yeah, she works out a bunch, so she probably does.
The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? It's the crew, is it? It's Toko. There's a bag for Toko. There's a bag for Yasuhiro. There's a bag for Byakuya. There's a bag for Aoi. There's a bag for... I've forgotten someone.
Kyoko.
Kyoko, yes.
There's a bag for one other person.
Monokuma.
Why would Monokuma be down here?
Why not? Maybe he wants to spy on us. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever that was had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Giant? Oh, sorry, hold on. I did that because of the voice clip. A giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. That Russian accent is really indistinguishable.
Yeah, bro. Mystery person.
Yes.
Awful.
This place smells awful, and my synthetic hair is ruined. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. But what are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Noodle Kyoko. Yes.
Noodle.
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 I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. Oh, no. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, and then faced me again.
Hey,
First, I have something for you. It is called my right fist. Please take it. Wait, what?
Wait,
Crack. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Look at my
Where the
buns,
fuck are the rest of
Makoto.
these stuff I need to buy? Where's the proteins? Where's the
Listen,
energy?
I could
Where's
only
the-
smuggle so much.
Fine, I'll take the carbs.
Yes, look at my buns and eat them. They are a big handful.
That is
Ellipses.
a way to word this.
Was I wrong, though?
I mean, you're not.
The thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. You didn't have to be so forceful.
I have not eaten in
A
forever.
day. A
I-
day. It has been a day.
And I am very hungry. This is the longest I've gone without food.
Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good for. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. By the way, I noticed the lots of white stains. What is that about?
Dude,
It's
no,
fine.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Some garbage that exploded on
I-
my pants.
I fell in garlic sauce. Ah,
Yes.
I see. I
Garbage sauce.
was gonna say something else there, but I'm not going to. That's not. But Kyoko, why'd you come here to rescue me?
so...
To pay a debt. Do you want cash or credit?
I only take debit.
Oh. I mean, I can work that out after we escape here. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Oh yeah, I totally
Actually,
didn't.
did. Yeah, I actually I did, but in my head,
Yes.
I said something, but not, and I just went into this weird dream where I imagined you died. You know, same execution that I had. And then after that, Hope Speak Academy was with the really peaceful life. Toko died somehow. I think it was some accident, right? Some literary accident or something like that.
Yeah.
Then Byakuya, Yasuhiro, and I all had kids with Aoi.
Yeah, that is very weird, and I feel sorry for her.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. I don't know why my brain thought it up. I think I was just processing what was going on in a very weird way. I don't know. Anyway, how are you, Yoko? You doing fine these days?
Through quantum entanglement, I actually tried to portray you twice. The voices in my head wouldn't let me even after a pull, though. So you knew that I knew, and I knew that you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
That's a lot of news.
Yes. But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you, like the trash of feculent scum that you are.
Okay. What? Yoko.
Don't say that, you didn't abandon
My
me.
friend.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. I think the
I am
expression
selfish.
is save my bacon. I wish I had bacon.
Bacon? Like Kevin Bacon?
Yes, I want you to bake on these nuts. I downloaded that one. Is that one good, Makoto?
It is. It's very good.
Thank
Yoko, I'm
you.
very proud.
Thank you. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. She has no bacon, she is a robot, Sag.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. Nani? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak. Didn't we all? I mean, I guess.
indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once?
Long ago, before time had a name.
Even before the dinosaurs.
Wow. I didn't know you were that old, Kyoko. This age gap's a bit problematic, wouldn't you say?
Age is only a number, though you probably shouldn't say that in official records. Please don't say that in official records.
Isn't this an official record, though? Like, isn't Modcam recording this? Are there cameras here?
Error. My logic circuits are broken. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... Yes.
It's a convenient excuse!
For a flashback! Then it's really true. You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember?
Y'all.
Makoto. Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? Or do you mean about the time when Mondo punched me and I got knocked clean out? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. My USB stick had been plugged out. I lost all my data. That's rough. That's rough,
Oh,
buddy.
no. That's rough, buddy.
At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think, Makoto, you do that for me. I just come across as intelligent. That being said, I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my USB stick. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. I remember something from the anime, but I won't spoil. Please don't.
No spoil. I will bonk you on the head.
Damn. I wasn't going to go that far. I mean, Brave's been bonked once already. Thank you, Moobot.
Well, that was an accident.
That
This
was
one
an
will be on
accident.
purpose.
Oh, yes. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. Oh. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get my USB stick back. That's why
Do you really?
Listen, I'm sure we've all have had very important things on our USB sticks.
Okay, what are you implying?
I mean, speaking for myself, I had my college work on my USB stick.
Yes.
So, you know, that was pretty important. My CV is on my, or resume as you guys call it, that's on my USB stick as well.
I think it depends on what field you work in.
Yes.
The resume or CV, at least here. I think
That's why
I don't know. It's been a while. I don't know. I don't fucking recall.
Nice. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you? Your USB stick is your flagpole, Sask. That doesn't even make any sense, my dude.
It's got a brand new feature. It's detachable.
Yeah.
So when you need it most, you just snap it off. Let's move on.
The nickname for my USB stick was Strap-On.
Well, now that's just even less vague. Come on. Like,
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. Nani?
Correct.
Well,
one of us.
One of us. Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind. One of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. Plus, teasing you was very fun. That offer is technically still open, by the way. That was just Sayaka's psychicness. But... Wait, you didn't let me a chance to interfere. I see. Your Sayaka's psychic was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind.
Well, actually about that.
At the start, Monokuma said something about a remote control.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
And I defied that. Ugh. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right? Ellipses.
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. That's just how she was hardwired. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Hey pal, it's Dick Gumshoe, and I find that offensive.
It's Dick Gumshoe! I love Dick Gumshoe! Capcom, release Dick Gumshoe from your basement.
Please.
Use him again in a new Ace Attorney game. Let us, please. We all love, we need this, you know, lovable, Columbo
himbo in our lives.
Yes.
Okay, himbo Columbo. That's what Dick Gumshoe is.
Bring
The
back
actual Columbo
Gumshoe.
is actually Phoenix Wright and all the other attorneys, because that's the kind of same role they play in kind of like a narrative sense. But like, in terms of design and like inspiration, he's very much inspired by Columbo. We all love Columbo. Columbo's a funny little guy.
Yes. Do you want to hear my Dick Gumshoe impression? I'm the ultimate
Sure.
detective, pal. The ultimate
What the
detective.
How?
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. No, I'm not doing this. I don't like it. Kiri Gumshoe.
Like, after a while, it kind of loses, arm.
Maybe Hero is Gumshoe's lost son. Oh no. There was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. He is the Darth Vader to my Luke Skywalker.
I feel like that's not. I'm not sure if I get I get the impression that, like, since you were so adamant about defending the headmaster from suspicion of being the mastermind, that's not the situation here. It's not a Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker kind of thing. It's a um what's a good a Papa Shirogane and Miyuki Shirogane.
Yes.
It's the only one I can think of, okay? It's totally not because, cog your brain rot, because it's the only thing I could think of that made sense.
Nani?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I remember that time. It's the time you threatened to shove your fist up my ass.
At the Kyoko, we were all...
So,
We were all emotional that day.
Yeah. Especially you. You were, like, fucking angry
Yes.
that entire time. Like, I'm surprised you didn't become the Doom guy, the Doom Slayer.
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. I wanted to do suplexes and pile drivers, and I just had to vent at the person I trusted most.
Okay, that explains a lot.
It makes perfect sense
You're
now.
lucky I was into that,
Yes. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense, but not the pile drivers and the suplexes. Listen here. We all have our ways of coping.
We do.
That's fair.
however,
Some are more healthy than others.
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. You're gonna go, Brave? Thank you very much for stopping by. I'm sorry again what happened to you earlier. Thank you for stopping by though, and thank you for coming back. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, and hopefully I'll see you
sleep.
again in the future.
Don't have a good dream.
Have a
I
good
don't know what I was gonna say.
have a good dream. Yes, please don't dream about doing suplexes.
Or do.
Yes.
Maybe suplexes are fun. Who knows?
Goodbye.
I don't know. Are suplexes fun?
I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I'd felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
so,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. Bless me. Ugh. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized that you were just like me, trying to make history.
Some time for MGR. This isn't time for Metal Gear.
Nano machines, son.
Yoko!
The memes.
Oh.
Damn Data, all my messages show up late. It's okay, Sask. Pat. Whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
Is it really?
What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous.
however,
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew that they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. Yes, with minimal restrictions.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I mean, I wonder how I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean...
I don't. I do not remember Kyoko. I do not remember anything.
I know, right? During the night?
I
I can hear them, you know. The voices in my head, they won't shut up.
Yeah, you know, I also hear voices in my head. It's really annoying,
Yeah.
you know?
The
When
footsteps,
some shut up and they get, you know, annoyed at you.
the footsteps of the god of death. What? Thanatos. Nani?
And
I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you, because you didn't lock the door, Makoto. Again, we've discussed this.
lock the door, Makoto, please.
Okay,
For the love of God,
I'm sorry.
I don't want to lose you again.
Oh, I'm flattered. I don't want to lose you either, Kyoko.
It's not like I like you or anything. Ka.
Ba ba
Was
ba
that a
ba.
good tsundere impression?
Smack on, Kyoko, smack on. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. It was burning. That was meant to be a Persona 3 reference, but it was very bad. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor.
Would you say, since it was late at night, it was a midnight shadow?
Hey, thank you very much for the save there.
I was trying to reference Machine Gun Kiss from Yakuza, but yeah, that one too.
Yes.
He's like the first line is Midnight Shadow. The rest is in Japanese with occasional English.
Yes.
So.
I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room. Because you didn't lock the door, Makoto.
Please lock the door for once in your life.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course. Of course, of course. I suplexed the motherfucker out of the door.
however,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro was also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Oh, was that... Kyoko saying that? I didn't realize. Oops. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean? It means Phoenix Wright would have a field day with this. Yeah, he would.
You don't want this seems right.
Have you not heard of the hit game Ace Attorney?
I didn't know they made a game about asexual attorneys.
That is damn good. Ha ha ha.
You don't need to tease me for my attempt at humor, Kyoko.
So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. You know, cornered, like in Ace Attorney.
Yes, I get it.
Thank you. Ads are gonna start soon, so BRB and again. By that, I mean I'm still gonna be here talking, but I won't play any of the game. Alrighty, what are we all thinking of Chapter 5 so far? Apart from my bad gameplay, that is.
I like it.
Yeah, this one isn't too bad. My concern with this game at the moment has been overall, it's been kind of, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? It's been quite. It's been apart from the second case, it's been quite predictable so far. Especially in hindsight, when I think about it, like that, like 11037. How I didn't see that at the start of the game, I don't know. But now that I'm aware of it,
Yeah, it's
there was that chapter 3. Everyone here knows that I was sus on Celeste the moment she said that she took the picture of it.
You were crying your eye, bawling your eyes
Yes,
out.
I was.
You can't believe that your waifu would do such a thing. You're shaking and crying.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm liking where this case is going at the moment, and obviously me being a dumbass for like 15 minutes helped as well.
Yeah, that was funny.
Just highlight that entire moment.
Yes, very funny. It was also kind of frustrating because I was trying to help, but I wasn't helping in the best way.
No, it was me being a dumbass. To be honest, like that entire part, I felt like it was the entire stream. Well, not the entire stream because that says that I'm not engaging with it, but I am. But I don't think my mind's really turned on today.
We all have those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything sucks. Everything is fucked.
Yeah. Early trials tend to lead you by the nose a lot. Later trials for all games tend to require more logical leaping. Oh man, logical leaping, like case 2-3 of the Great Ace Attorney.
Okay, Dusk, you get it. You're very angry about that.
Oh, I hate that so much. I get what they were going for, but it just doesn't work.
I think it works fairly well. Like, hey, it wouldn't have, went that way if he was lying down,
If the trash was drawn to be completely patan, or petan, however it's pronounced, flat, if it was completely flat, then it would work. But it doesn't. Chests aren't naturally like that. Chests are not naturally flat.
No, it wouldn't have flowed in the same direction, is what I'm saying. It probably would have flowed to the side.
Yes, I guess.
Instead of directly down towards the feet.
Yes. Ace Attorney 2 Last Case, Best Case. My favourite of the trilogy is still Rise of the Phoenix. Or, sorry, Rise of the Ashes. That's still my favourite. I often get a visceral enjoyment. Sorry?
Rise of the Ashes is nice, but fine, but I didn't realize until, like, when I was seeing Kago talk about, playing through the Ace Attorney trilogy, that, I didn't realize that it kind of does kind of work with, Edgewood's character development through the game's case, Rise from the Ashes. Because it, resolves the relationship, like, kind of a bit too early, and makes, Edgewood disappearing and Justice for All, and them just leaving and Phoenix being mad is kind of, like, a bit weird in it.
In it, mate. In it.
In it, mate.
Okay, the ads are definitely.
I can't add and believe it, mate.
I can't add and believe it, mate.
Huh? Yeah, I often get a visceral enjoyment when people get stuck on later trials if they spent the majority of the game not theorizing or thinking ahead. Yeah, I guess.
Makoto.
Just a little more. Oh, wait, the ads have finished, Makoto. We have to get decent for the audience. Oh, great, right, okay, I'm sorry. A little more, and I should be able to figure out if the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair.
Too many ultimate despairs.
Pooh hoo hoo. Yes, and these are all non-fungible.
Oh, god damn it.
Damn it! There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead.
Are you
But
sure about that?
I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking
That's
about
right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yes, that is its official name, and I always kind of chuckle, but it's very funny.
I know, right? The
I
tragedy.
get it's supposed to be tragic and awful, but like, I can't seriously hit a name like that. That sounds like something for a kid's novel or kid's stories.
The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair.
It seems.
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. So we just need weed killer. I got it.
No, they're not literal weeds.
Oh. So then I can't weed them out.
Not in the traditional way you would do with actual weed. No.
Damn it. That is the ultimate despair. What's the one thing you use to fight despair? A gun. Truth bullets.
Yeah. Makoto and his trusty revolver that has more than like 5 or 6 chambers. Like the one time it had 7, which would apply it, it might have been a McGott revolver, which would have been weird.
Yes.
I guess.
The poleaxe. Yes. And that is our real enemy. Chapter 5. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. The end. We'll circle back to that one. To be continued. With the Eye of Monokuma. The Dream Island rocket present. Yes.
I've just been noticing. You can save it in the exact same slot this entire time.
I have.
And I hate it.
I have. It's one of my bad habits.
Use other slots. I guess my bad habit is using too many
Okay,
slots, but
I know that wasn't intentional, but the way you said slot was very close to saying slut. Yes,
Oh.
I will use the other sluts.
Dusk.
It's your fault, Iffy. You said it. You said it like that.
No, you.
No, you.
The Ultimate Despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it across the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. If he's thought about multiple slots, indeed. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Or maybe you have a dirty mind like all of us. Yes, maybe. Not sure if that was aimed at me or Iffy.
Yes.
Yes. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. It stays closer to me than you ever will. Oh, I see. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... Yes, it opened. Yay!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. So... Is everything alright, Iffy?
Oh, it's just kind of like on my end. You're trying to. Sometimes it'll just stop, then resume later, then stop. It was just really weird. I think it stopped now.
Oh well, I haven't set. Let's find out. I'm just gonna click through some stuff. We quickly opened the door and made our. No, it's stopping again, is it?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Hold on, let me I have to tab out of this. Hold on, I'll end the video call and stop screen share and do it that way.
Well, I could always just exit the stream and then
Yes.
go watch and make them do stuff.
Do try that. So much scuff today.
I can't believe the amount of stuff with viewing some.
I blame Sask.
Like
Always blame Sask.
illegal.
Always blame
Yes,
Sask.
it's Sask. All his fault.
Okay, let's try it. Finally! We were finally free. But there wasn't even a time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, ultimate alliance? After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel, extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. You know, solid snake style.
What
The ladder... thanks to the angle game. I really wanted to see that. The ladder was impossibly long.
At least Makoto is, smart enough to be like, hey,
Yeah,
I
that's
should go
true.
before Kyoko.
That's true. That's true. Makoto was a true gentleman. Snake Eater! That was completely off pitch. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. I'm seeing some darkness in the still image, but I don't think he climbed in there, Makoto. The passage was so dark and cramped that I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. Sorry. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing.
I'm starting to think this
Sorry.
might be a problem
This
with
might...
my internet or something like that.
Maybe.
So.
Don't lose your footing. I'd try connecting it on your phone, maybe? Well, it's not saying that. If you do that, it'll be coming through your phone mic, and that will probably not be as good as the mic you're currently using.
My current mic I'm using is my laptop one. I have my headphones connected. It'd probably use my
Right,
headphones.
okay. I need to set up a drive. I need to set up a goal on my Twitch. Fund an iffy mic.
And iffy mic.
And a mic for iffy. Donation drive. Let's go. Actually, no, don't do that. I'm joking. I would never ask anyone for money. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you've said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Ellipses. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. I will send him mine. No, Sask, you need your mic when we do Great Ace Attorney. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. Okay, but your memory, as we've established, isn't the most credible thing at the moment. Wow, so rude.
Oh.
I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. I was born holding a micro... Fuck, what was it called? What's it... my mind's gone. What's it called?
What it's called?
The thing Luke at me has in his eye. Magnifying glass.
A monocle.
Magnifying glass.
It's a monocle.
It's a magnifying glass. It's both. It's both.
No, a magnifying glass is something completely different. If it's a glasses with one eye, it's a monocle.
Right, okay, right, no, right, hold on, right. No, he literally, in one of his animations, he picks it out of his eye and he looks into it. It's...
It's a monocle. He wears it like a fucking monocle.
I know he
and
wears
those
it like a
Naruto
monocle,
were
but
like,
it's styled
"No."
like a
And
magnifying glass.
No, it's not a magnifying glass. That happens with like literally any like glasses at any like most distances. It will warp the perspective
Oh my
of your
God.
of whatever is on the other side. That is how glasses work.
Oh my God.
Source. I wear fucking glasses.
All right, fine. I'll take the L in this one. I'll hold my hands up.
You should. Don't mess with those glasses wearers. We can't see.
Ladder versus step ladder. Monocle versus magnifying glass. Oh no. Oh no.
No. Yes. Actually, no. It's like that because one side's objectively correct and the other is just stupid.
Shovel versus spade.
That I don't fucking know. I don't care enough about shovel for spades.
Damn. There was a time where being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. We have never solved a case successfully. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, when spying on the entire school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Ellipses.
What?
Reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reunited after all those years, right? You'd have so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There is something I want to say to him, though. Nani? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. But what is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. As young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. Okay, so let me get this straight. You did all this just to speak to your dad, who you haven't bothered with for years and years, to tell him that you weren't gonna bother with him. Just cut out the middleman, my dude. Why go through all this effort?
It's these logic is weird, and sometimes you don't need it.
That's true. That's very true. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. There's a difference between leaving something unsaid and bringing both parties closure. Sounds like the father doesn't really care about getting closure. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. And more emotional. Yes, I am very emotional. Ooh, woo.
Woo at me.
Yes, I slid into your DM and ooh-wooed at you. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what everyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
so...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little robot that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, they just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. I have that for you, Makoto. Oh.
Oh, good
Oh.
point. Very good point.
Yes.
Your family is who you make it, not who you're bound by blood.
Yes. Family, as said by famous game, I think it's Mafia 3. Family is not who you're born with, it's who you're willing to die for.
Yes.
Yes. Never played that game, by the way. So
Neither have
I might have completely butchered that quote.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond, so instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Oh no, it's locked. Time to go back down. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it shouldn't open without much trouble. But there's a camera looking right at it. You would think Monokuma would have realized. Maybe he put some weight on it. Oh.
I don't care! I don't!
Well, here
Honestly,
go.
I'm just tired at this point!
Well, here goes nothing. I reached my hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch farted. I don't understand how it did that.
Makoto, that was a creak, not a fart.
Oh, I see.
Are you that being down there for so long must have impacted your sanity?
Yes, indeed. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. but I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Yay! Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gone out of there without you. No, thanks. Necessary. I was just returning the favor. Why are you saying my name, Sask? This is how we got out of the garbage pit. I never would have imagined that's where this led. Really? Why did that get deleted? Oh, symbol. Oh, what symbols were they?
Periods.
Wow, Moobot, you're so mean. Why are you so mean, Moobot? Moobot is so mean.
Dusk, except with more periods.
Maybe there's a limit on it. I'll have to. I need to do a lot more looking into Moobot. Okay, my bad. Don't get timed out, please, Iffy. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course.
Yes, I'll do it.
I know, right? Oh my god!
Let's go.
No! If he got killed, Moobot is on a rampage today, out for blood. I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I like how everyone's just saying Moo. And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might. A body has been discovered.
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then.
Then let's just get a concrete answer, huh?
In other words.
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. But wait, that's...
However.
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying that rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. Yes, the mastermind is in a...
Social media, how are they back?
The mastermind is in a bear trap. Did you get that, Makoto? The mastermind is in a bear trap.
I got the bear trap.
Thank you. I worked very hard on that one. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Ellipses. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this, but we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Okay. But listen, it's been a while. It's been a couple of hours. I need to go to my room and have a shower. I thought you were afraid of the shower. We need to go to the gym, to Monokuma. Oh, okay,
Sure,
fine.
Overcome my fear of Sayaka's corpse.
Yes. At this point, it's probably at this point just a skeleton.
Clean up their corpse.
Spooky. Spooky, scary skeleton.
Send shivers down your spine.
Thank you. Alright, let's do this.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Hey! Yaku, I don't mind so much. I don't care.
I don't
What
believe it!
What's he doing here?
I did die, but then I got better. That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
Pung, pung.
You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty parties exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed! It's unfortunate, but that is the rule!
You're making me
Now I gotta punish you again! And this time I won't leave anything to chance!
Kyoko? I'm already dead inside, that's a fact.
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to. Nani?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
Hey! Lose?
Hey!
You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But-
That wasn't it!
But when Makoto, I'm not acknowledging you at the moment. But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
Honestly, I didn't expect it either.
No, I didn't either. And in response to that unexpected development, boy, are we glad we definitely didn't expose Kyoko's lie. Ha 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 ha. Cry.
Indeed.
You reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
Ellipses!
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Ellipses!
Listen to me.
So, executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
Now that means I lose, huh? You took a big game! This ain't the blockade, it's me and Avocado!
Well,
You can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that.
Watch, there's a comedy routine! Makes it a bullet claims without a shred of evidence!
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some. That's not how this works. You
That's
don't.
not how this works, what the fuck?
You don't see you don't see Phoenix Wright going to Tron and saying, "Oh yeah, that person is the person that did it." Okay, Phoenix Wright, where's your evidence? I'll come back to you tomorrow. Okay, court in recess.
Yes, that's a very good idea, Mr. Judge. Yes, I agree.
It's called a gambit.
Edgeworth, agree.
Yes, it's called a gambit. It is indeed called a gambit.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury the light deep within, there is only ever one absolute truth.
Pung, pung.
Now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Cross-examine one of the chickens. Yes.
Wait, what? No, you can't cross-examine one of the chickens! Damn it!
Von Karma, I want to cross-examine the chicken.
What? That's a terrible Von Karma voice.
That was. He needs to. What's his objection? It was like, object. No, that's more Godo. Objection. Something like that. I'm not sure.
Or something like that.
Yeah. If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
However,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
Meanwhile, Makoto's very visibly just fucking
Yeah, like,
so scared that he's
just
almost shitting
shaking.
his pants.
Ugh.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me of the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Okay, I heard you for a split second, so I know you said it.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Outplayed. Outplayed. You're more played than my checkered shirt. And before anyone says anything, I know it's plaid, but I say played.
Played.
Yes.
Played. Played.
Wait, what? I was always told it was.
Played.
I was always told it was pronounced plaid.
Yes, it's plaid.
Yes.
But I've never heard anyone call it played. You're an anomaly.
I am an anomaly. I am DodgeDusk, the most wildest creature you've known in your entire life.
No, that's Esper.
Fair enough. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. Sad to say if he... Oh, sad to say if he Dusk's plaid joke scans. Thank you.
Oh, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Sass, why are you saying ARA? Only this time...
Alright.
Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. I do a mean ara, so I've been told. Ara.
4 minutes until my timeout's over.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
What is this, a fucking JRPG, boss? Like the final boss, the fuck?
No, this is a visual novel.
And you have a point.
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be a chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They probably just execute me without another word.
Oopsies. Oopsies. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Ha 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 ha. You're supposed to laugh.
I get it. It wasn't that funny.
You were supposed to laugh, Makoto. Make Monokuma feel better. Ha 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 ha.
You don't need to. You don't need to. This just makes me feel worse. You feel like you need to fake that.
Barry?
What's
Barry!
wrong?
I was just getting bored, so I decided to change this up a little. So, time for bear jokes!
Oh my god. No, no!
Yes! Now, what you've suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
Okay, please stop. Never mind, you can execute Makoto. Wait, what? No! Please execute him.
No, you brought this on yourself.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept? I'd say barely.
You guys?
You think your way? That'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right?
I just realized Monokuma's a content creator. How relatable.
How the fuck of knowing that? Don't let me in with those subhumans. That'll cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope run out? Or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly shootout!
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Discussing the killer's barely a fitting end.
You guys?
So then for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries.
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. And if you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
You will good. Let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Bukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
You guys?
then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution. Right.
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how all this has turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
Remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. I'm gonna try for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations? Which would mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
Yeah, it's very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I've told you this already, but this guy gave me 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Homespeak Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Nani?
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Ellipses. Ellipses.
Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden? Makoto, can you not hear him saying ellipses?
Ellipses. Ellipses. ellipses! Ellipses!
Now I'm
I'm done talking!
angry.
What are you? So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad? Why so serious, bro?
Whew.
Why so serious, son? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Get out of here!
Oh, okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
Ellipses!
Nyeh.
I don't even care anymore! You're gonna get your punishment later anyway! I need to start getting it ready! A super duper extra special punishment over flying with this spam! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo!
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Are you going to reload Monokuma and then do that again?
Already reloaded! Goodbye!
Nice. Oh no, oh no, you killed Makoto.
Oh no, what will I ever do?
Lose all your viewers.
Yeah, they suck anyway.
Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away, and just like that, we were out of the gym. Ellipses. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still have a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Ellipses. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Also, is it my fault that you still have feelings for that Celeste? Okay,
No.
maybe not everything. We need to purge those feelings. No. This
Yes.
it's what makes us human. It's what makes us human.
No. Kyoko, listen to me, not this other me, this false me. I'm the real Makoto. Listen to him. Listen to me. No, wait. Fuck.
Oh god. Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason.
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would
The
seem
mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. Nunny? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who'd call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But, is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, they haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Hello there. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have shown that that they'd violated their own regulations. But all that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. I know you like women who bet. That's why I decided to do it. Kyoko, it's okay. You haven't got to be like her. You're your own person. Or your own robot. Whatever you want to be.
Yes, just brainwash me into, into liking you more than to the last. That was very good. I agree. This
Yes.
other me is false and weak.
Yes.
And only likes false waifus.
Yes.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanour is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you think that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we have done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
Correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Right now, we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Ugh. I need a drink after all that, my word.
Anyway, I am no longer timed out. Should I get timed out again?
Damn. It's up to you, my dude.
Funnies.
The funnies. The memes.
Yes, again!
Yes.
Another 10 minutes!
Ha 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 ha. Alright, where's everyone? Byakuya. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside? Knock knock. Ellipses. Knock knock. Ellipses.
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Whoa, Kyoko is so flat. Sask, you can't just say that to people. Rude.
It's justice, as they say.
Yes.
Sack.
This is Toko's room. Is she inside? Knock knock. Ellipses. Knock knock. Ellipses.
hey,
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Alright, then we have Aoi. This is Hina's room. Is she inside? Knock knock. Ellipses. Knock knock. Ellipses.
hey,
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. And then it's Yasuhiro.
It could be possible they're all asleep. Very deep slumbers.
This is Hiro's room. Is he inside? Knock knock. Ellipses. Knock knock. Ellipses.
hey.
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Okay. I am of the educated opinion that Yasuhiro's taking a shit.
Just a second.
You do realise that's the girls' bathroom. Yeah, he's probably punching Aoi in there or something. I don't know what you're thinking, but I don't think I'll be able to meet your expectations.
What?
What?
Huh? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. I'm actually really confused. I got no idea what that means.
Letting Yukito go into the girls' bathroom?
Kyoko bonk? No, we bonked Kyoko earlier when we had the last ad break. And suddenly, we were greeted with you again.
You're the complete sack for that. That was 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Is he,
Testing.
is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Is that Makoto?
No, it's not Makoto. It is
It's Makoto.
it's Brokoto.
Yes. Man.
His brother.
Yeah, his twin brother. You guys.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
I said it's Brokoto.
survived?
Brokoto, bruh.
Bruh.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
No, I have legs. Look, kicks Yasuhiro in the stomach. Dude, that was uncalled for, man. Okay, ads are apparently starting, so we'll just stay here. We'll have this lovely view of Toko looking devilish.
Devilish? What do you mean? She is very cute.
Uh-huh. Brokoto Miyagi, the 17th student hiding in the school, the twin brother. Yes. Brokoto.
He's the ultimate, brother.
Yes, the ultimate brother, you know.
The ultimate unlucky student.
Yes.
Dakota's the ultimate lucky student, ultimate unlucky.
The ultimate, yes. Just the ultimate, yes. I can't think of anything more. Oh!
Ultimate.
How longer do you have left? I know you said you got something, you got to go somewhere later on.
So far, I haven't received anything about when we're going. It's about dinner time, when we should be going over. It's currently 3 for me.
I see, and yeah, because I remember you usually make food in about, when you have to cook, you usually make food in about an hour, don't you?
Yeah, I don't have to make food tonight.
No.
But
Yeah. Strange. Oh, no, that didn't come up. That didn't come up on the stream. That's interesting. That's cool though. That's good. Doesn't dox my friends when they come online.
What?
A friend came online on the top hand corner on my Danganronpa window, but it didn't come up on the stream, which is good. Yes. Man, I can't believe Yasuhiro is one of those people that actually wears the jacket over his shoulders. I know that's not like a new revelation. I know that's not. Are the ads gone, guys? I'm assuming the ads are gone.
They should be gone.
You would know.
I don't know.
You're timed out.
Yeah, I also have ad block.
Damn it! If you're not supporting local content creators. I see how it is.
That means I'll have to turn on, you know, fucking ads for everything, and honestly, Twitch doesn't integrate ads well. It's annoying.
It is annoying. It is annoying. Okay, right. It says I got 30 seconds of ads left, so not much longer. Yes, how are you all enjoying the stream? I hope you're all enjoying the stream. One of my longer streams actually. I'm still more than willing to play some more though.
Yeah, I'm willing to play some. Well, hang out more, I should say. I'm
Hang
not
out.
doing anything other than just vibing here. And...
Just standing there menacingly.
Yes.
Yes, vibing. Okay, the ads are done. Alright, I'm just asking to make sure we're not a ghost, right? Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. And also Toko.
What do you mean Toko is a friend?
Sorry?
Toko is a friend. Right, Dusk?
I guess.
Good.
As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
Oh, right, yes, that's the white stain over my trousers. I'm sorry, Byakuya. The smell is really bad, I know.
Oh, fuck! Did you not go get cleaned up beforehand?
No, I'm kind of busy, my dude.
You busy with what?
I'm about to tell you.
What the
Okay.
heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks, dude.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
Wait! Shoot! Shoot!
I wonder how that came across in the mic. I got no idea.
What?
I panted. Like a dog.
I did not hear anything.
It's
So probably for the better.
My mic said it picked it up.
I didn't hear it.
How worse could he
Maybe
smell
check
after? Yeah, how worse could he smell after not washing himself all these days? No, we've established he takes showers, he just blanks out.
Yes.
Yes.
He blacks out. Just kinda,
Ellipses.
like.
And in a flash, my tears dried up.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended, happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what?
But is it okay that you're here, dude? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
What?
Don't tell me, dude. Did he turn into a ghost?
But
Does he look transparent to you?
Oh shit. I am kind of see-through.
Yes. Don't you hate it when you wake up in the morning and you're just transparent?
Yeah.
Ha, that's just silly superstition, dude. If ghosts were see-through, they couldn't live normal lives.
Okay. That's enough. Talking to you makes me want to just lay down and go to sleep.
Right, let's talk to everyone first.
Oh, you stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you!
Rotten. Physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten.
Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. Literally, when I was sleeping in there, I slept in one corner, and then I woke up and I was in the other corner. I rolled through so much garbage. It was kind of weird.
Meanwhile, somewhere.
No, well, at the moment he can't speak. He's just currently doing symbols. Which Moobot would ban him for. Which Moobot would ban Monokuma. Damn it.
Yeah. This smell is so smelly.
The smelly smell. The smelly smell of smells. Smelly. Anchovies. What? Anchovies!
I'm afraid this reference is lost on me.
How have you not watched the first episode of SpongeBob SquarePants?
I have not.
Wow. Wow.
That is one episode I have not seen.
Wow. Alright, when are we doing the SpongeBob group watch along? Oh my god, what is this? Do you want to say this?
Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win.
She seems happy for some reason. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues?
I still can't believe you survived.
It's my love for you, Byakuya.
Huh? What was that?
It's my love for you, Byakuya.
Aren't you allergic to men?
I am now. After you said something like that.
No, like I could have sworn we established you were allergic to men.
To be honest, that rings a bell, but I think... like... I was, and then I decided that I wasn't. And that's how that works.
But I thought how allergies work. Oh, please. I never want to ghost around you ever again once we're out of that. Go off. Be on my own.
I paid off my allergies
Live
using your money.
Being rich, being spoiled. Never have to do ever again.
Yeah, me either.
Do you realize why it is you escaped execution?
Because of a robot. And also alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Yo!
Makoto, dude, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo, dude. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? I don't know who that's supposed to be either.
I
Cleopatra?
don't know either. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe some kind of
Makoto.
dead person or whatever. I don't fucking
I,
know
I
what
would
that
assume
is.
it's a dead person.
It's true.
Could be a psychic.
Or they just have really good intuition.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to tell you all about the last clash trial.
Last class
In
trial?
other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing, dude? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you, Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you, except maybe Byakuya.
What the fuck?
You had my key.
Okay. And what's with everyone? I'm fine. I couldn't have done anything.
You paid for a body double.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I don't want to encounter any of you once I'm out of here. If I do, I will have you killed on the spot.
Damn.
Then, who is it?
Oh, still Sasa Byakuya, eh? I mean, maybe.
I see.
What's she saying? It was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What, dude? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
that's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived, by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto?
You make it sound like it was easy, I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
I had no choice but to agree. Use the TV broadcast to gain leverage. You need it, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you. I'm actually really impressed, Byakuya. That was very good of you.
Oh, thank you. I am, of course, Byakuya Togami. Heir to the Togami.
Alright, shut up. That was all you needed to say.
Okay, well, fine.
Naturally.
Recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here, dude.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind.
But there's more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win the game... Wow. For us to win this game, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery.
But
But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said he could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us?
Sleepy Makoto, to be fair, if you slept for 24 hours on the dot like he did, you would probably still be tired now. There is a thing of sleeping too much.
Fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here forever with Master.
Well, I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
Well, what's one decisive battle? Other interesting development, I might say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school mysteries.
It's a pretty tall freaking order, dude. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we can solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? One day I'll find out what sleeping too much is like. Yeah, I miss those days. I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Yes, about... Yeah, there's only 16 people here.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh, but why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, the mastermind would have to set foot in this had to have had set foot in the school, right? Monokuma probably couldn't murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Nope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taken part in the killing game.
Then the mastermind is... There are 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And add in Mukuro and you get 16. The mastermind would have been one of them.
Well done, Toko. You're very clever.
that's right.
Yes, I am very clever. Of course.
Yes.
And those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
You're saying that the mastermind is one of us, dude?
No way!
You can't be serious.
Well, wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that all to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
That is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Then maybe Monokuma was an autopilot, dude. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely possible. They interrupted the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Nice.
Hmm?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
Time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
But
I was planning on walking alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then.
after making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master! He didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him, dude?
Without the Master, the rest of you are like... coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee.
Yeah,
Did nothing.
yeah.
You're totally useless.
Wow,
Say
just
this
like
about-
you.
So bye.
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Ellipses, dude.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Fuck all y'all.
Just a sec.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity, dude. Ha 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 ha. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust anyone, you know.
'cause
But
I
up till
mean,
now, I haven't really been all that useful.
I mean, no, you were an actual detriment in Chapter 4. But, you know, that's fine. We're going to ignore that one.
Thank you, that's very nasty for you to mention that. That was a very personal time, Makoto. That's kind of messed up you even mentioned it anyway. I'm just dependent on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless if you... Yes, you're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Makoto! That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see ya later.
Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then...
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. Kill Byakuya if you must. Okay.
Wait, what? I heard that.
Your point being,
What? Huh?
maybe don't walk off on your own next time.
Okay. Alright.
By any means necessary. You have the knife, and he's right there.
Motherfucker, no! Please! Please, I'm begging you, no!
Okay, fine, I won't be Byakuya to stop being mean to me.
Okay.
With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Investigate. I guess I'll start by taking another look at the Mukuro's Monokuma file. Yep. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. I don't have much battery left. To quote Iffy, skill issue.
Skill issue.
So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? The headmaster's room, the biolab, the door in the data center with the Monokuma face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check. Now I could do that. No free time, let's go. But I want to give people presents.
Skill issue.
Byakuya, I still have that knife.
Never mind, you heard nothing. I didn't say anything.
That's a good boy. Who's a good boy?
I don't know. This is very uncomfortable for me.
Goodbye, Sask.
Because I'm the one, I'm not into this. Come on, Makoto. I'm a girl and nice and happy, and like, respect people. What happened to you? Did Kyoko do something to you?
Yeah, she really screwed me over, if you get what I mean. Wink.
That real pussy is a plague upon this earth.
Yes. How long, roughly how long is this investigation?
Hey, Makoto.
I do not recall. It might be a bit, I don't know. We can always go as long as we can and see.
Yeah.
Ah, Makoto.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing the investigation and then saving just before the class trial. But if it's like 5 hours, then I won't.
Yeah, obviously.
Yes.
Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too?
Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah,
So I figured, if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
but
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
Not as long as a normal chapter, slightly longer than a normal investigation. Well, the last 2 investigations haven't been that long. Okay, alright.
I mean,
Cause it might explode, right? And that really suck. So, you open it.
I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she's okay with me getting blown up.
Yeah, the fuck, Owie.
Thanks, Aoi. Okay, so I guess I'll open it.
Ah, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it.
Okay, go ahead.
Ellipses. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than expected. I threw all my weight at it, but the door was pull. Curses.
Damn.
There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Okay. There's some kind of hatch in the floor. But right now, I'm more concerned about that weird device. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? You know, all those, oh, what are those anime thing genres called? I don't remember.
Mecha.
I was thinking of another word for mecha.
Yeah, it's mecha. The name of the genre is mecha. If you're thinking of specifics, you might be thinking of Gundam.
No, I'm sure if you'd Mech, it'd be described as something else, but fine, yeah, that works.
I have no idea what the fuck you're on. I've only ever heard of it as mecha.
Fair enough, okay.
Maybe like robo anime? I don't know.
Robo
but,
anime,
like,
yes.
it's literally only mecha from what I've heard.
Okay, alright.
I think you just run in weird circles and you're a nerd.
I am a nerd.
Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it.
Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. I'm gonna press the blow up button.
Wait, no! Hold on! You can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh, did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push?
I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The one that says data center.
Data center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, please. I'm just kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Ellipses!
Is that Monokuma?
Ellipses!
Hey!
Give me all your donuts!
No! All the donuts are all for me, Monokuma! You may not have any donuts.
No, give me donuts!
Ellipses. Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Oh,
okay, go on.
Busted! How'd you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
No, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button!
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh, man!
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside controls Monokuma.
Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean?
What you were controlling just now? It was Monokuma.
Monokuma? What? For real?
Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey,
Yes.
Hello, it is me. I am in your flashback.
Again. Stop thinking about me, Makoto.
Unless you like me.
Kyoko's theory was right.
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Yes. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right?
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Oh, okay. Ellipses.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they've set up traps or something.
I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true.
So, like...
So,
You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going?
Yeah.
Um,
What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
Ah, the door is just locked on its own.
Nani? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Rattle, rattle. You're right, it's locked. But why?
It's locked because the data center is now restricted!
Monokuma?
just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit! Because if that room seems open, I won't be able to move around! Imagine how depressing it would be if the school mascot just got and stopped moving!
Then, that room.
Yep.
As you may guess, that's where my controls are!
So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Rectamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
I did ya?
You know, Aoi, I kept trying to go down that hatch, but you kept telling me no. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Cameron Ban. Thank you very much for following. That means a lot.
Are you sure you're as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
You know, yes, I saw that hatch. I stopped trying to get Makoto to go down it for some reason. I'm very dumb.
What's up? My name Cameron, the ultimate stargazer. Nice to meet you, and yes, I played Danganronpa, but I don't spoil. Thank you very much. This is my first time playing it.
Oh.
No way! The hatch on the floor?
Too bad! That was your one big chance and you blew it!
Too bad.
Of course, that catch can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever! And then this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating! I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others! Peace!
He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there.
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave...
Well, that hatch couldn't have been open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
No, okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you've got me all motivated again. Call me Virgil.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later.
I love that ultimate talent. Yeah, the ultimate Stargazer talent is a pretty powerful one. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Okay, so where was Byakuya? In this one, wasn't he? This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself.
Makoto.
Can we have a talk? It's about that knife you're carrying. I know Kyoko said what she said, but please don't kill me. No. Stab. Wait, no. Oh, Byakuya. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was you. I'm gonna take the knife out now and you'll feel much better.
No, wait.
Oh, that was it. Oh, hi, Byakuya. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Alright. There are trophies and even a shield in a display case. Even in the headmaster's room, there's a monitor. Why can I not investigate these portraits, though? I want to investigate the portraits.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're
I
you?
just spoke to you, my dude. I even stabbed you with a knife.
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment.
Fine, I guess I'll talk to you again.
I came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
No.
Fuck you too.
The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. What do you mean, something interesting?
Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
Class 78. Student registry.
In profiles for all of us. Under Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Yeah, in class number 78. It was to us.
Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. And also mentioned in class number 78. That must be where Kyoko got that page. And so the rest of our profiles are listed in here, along with hers.
In other words,
There could be no doubt. Mukuro was just a student here at Upspeak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
But it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. Uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to...
Yeah.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
Nani?
so in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there's more information about Mukuro than we still didn't have.
Cool. Alright, yeah, fine, whatever. Fine.
so in other words,
Fine, I guess I'll talk to you more. What kind of information is it?
What do you want us to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you?
Yeah, but the last time I did it, I was reading it on the floor and you were standing over me, menacingly.
Skill issue. Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of a man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report because he's not really worth listening to, if I'm being honest.
Honestly, I prefer this treatment over, you know, complete like, oh, love me, Byakuya. Oh, just...
Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if it's a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behaviour too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars.
Yes, because she's so good at it.
Yes.
Her KD ratio is 1 billion. because she never dies once.
Well, I mean, that would make sense, because if she died, then she wouldn't be here.
No, in Call of Duty.
Oh,
But
right.
also in real life.
Oh, right, okay. Byakuya, are you talking to yourself? Yes, sometimes I need an intelligent conversation with someone.
Besides, I have like 2 people in my head. It's really weird. Are you ever like that, Makoto? You have
Yeah,
2 voices.
yeah, it happens to me sometimes. It feels like they're completely different personalities as well.
Oh.
That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students... Seems like coming to Hope's peak, her kill-death ratio really took a nosedive. Yeah, sus. I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seems to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
You can be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file you should note.
What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there? It looks quite cute, wouldn't you say? Best film material.
I'd have to take another look at it, Byakuya.
I see. A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. Girl seems to be included as part of our class number 78.
I don't like her neck. It's too big. What is she? What's her parents? A giraffe?
What? This seems like a skill issue.
You're a skill
on
issue.
your end. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32.
Those are vitals now. Those are vitals now, Byakuya, are they? Those are vitals.
Yes, they're vitals. It's vital to girls, women who want to be my bride.
Oh, I see. Is that why Toko's not an option?
Yes.
I see. Byakuya needs a bonk, indeed, indeed.
Well, what do you think?
I think you need a hammer to the face, Byakuya.
It's not like you haven't been horny before.
That's true. I mean, I still haven't had a time to change my trousers.
Okay, you know what? When you go, I think I left a pair of extra trousers outside. So I accidentally brought them with me somehow. I don't know fucking how.
I can just imagine Byakuya just walking around with an additional pair of trousers.
Yes, you always need them, just in case.
Yes, just in case you have an emergency.
Yes.
Thick neck for a smaller hitbox, but tall for a high ground advantage. Nice. Yes, indeed. What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You helpless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later.
Iffy?
Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean...
Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's been saying? Did I not say this last chapter? Did I not say this last chapter? I said it from the onset. The heels, the fake nails. This is Junko. This is Junko.
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. I wouldn't hurt to confirm. Right.
It's all clear now.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. What you do with information is your business.
So I'm back to being Byakuya's bitch.
Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto!
Not possible.
You ignoring me. You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? I will have you murdered brutally.
I actually meant to click him on there.
Makoto.
Advice for me?
You'll seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
Yeah, let's go with that, yeah. It's not like we're getting along. Oh, am I kidding? She's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Oh, I've put someone else in there, don't worry.
Oh, this is why I hate talking to you.
Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
What are you saying? So if the body is Junko, is Mukuro alive? I mean... Yeah, I'm assuming so.
What I think, call it a hunch.
A hunch?
But my hunches tend to be proven right. Advice is free this time. Take it or don't, but you will.
I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Leave the area, yes. Alright, okay, what's my next area? The biolab. So if the body is Junko, is Mukuro alive? I mean, I'm assuming Mukuro is the one that's piloting Monokuma. I'm assuming, I don't know. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
We could stop mentioning how cold it is now, Makoto. We get it. It's cold as fuck.
Yes.
You're weak.
There's a stack of...
You have a hoodie on, Makoto.
I know, right?
It should not be that cold. You're just weak.
Weak sauce. I've been seeing a lot of those things
Skill
lately.
issue.
Everything is a skill issue with you.
Yes, because it's funny.
Ah, it's so
it's true.
cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Oh, I don't know.
Issue.
There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... Okay, I'm gonna call this now. Is this where the dead bodies are? Or the quote-unquote dead bodies are? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Oh, that's it. I've seen that kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge. Restore it. Thank you! Someone pick up that phone, because I fucking called it!
No thanks. The person on the other end is rather annoying.
Oh, well, fuck you, Iffy.
You're the one who set that up!
I did. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Ellipses. I should probably take a closer look around. But what else is there to investigate? There are icicles hanging from the monitor. I'm surprised this surveillance camera can work with how cold it is in here. Wait, what else am I supposed to investigate then? I'm confused. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue lights will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity.
Cadaver.
Is it? Oh, of course it is. Yes. Cadaver. Yes.
You are a mistake.
I am a mistake. I am a fan
All
of.
the British.
I am a fan of Mr. Rhea, so I am a mistake. I'm actually. Yeah. I'm actually. I'm a member to him as well. Yes. Temperature and humidity
Also, you are
levels.
a mistake.
Yes, will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Yeah, so can I open it? The one on the left. The right hand highlights are all off. While looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. This was a makeshift morgue. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, a blue light comes on. Which would mean that inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is... Ellipses. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8. Oh, right, it's double stack. 16. Okay, right, never mind. I'm a smart gamer, honest.
No, you're not.
Fuck off,
You're the
Iffy.
smartest gamer.
Thank you. Alright, let's go in here. Ellipses? Ellipses? Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Well, I don't think it's related to the case, so I better keep my distance. Ah, so it didn't eat a chicken. Because if it ate a chicken, then it would be related to the case. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I better check, just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be. Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. Our tarp played a key role in another case. So, people, plastic. Paper, perhaps poultry. Consult the prophecy chickens. Yes. I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind you. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says bio... How did you not see this? Okay, biolab. Then this originally came from the biolab. Okay, that's the only thing I need to investigate in here, right?
Hold on, someone's calling me.
Alrighty. Goodbye, Iffy. Iffy has vanished into the ether. That's all I really needed to check here. That's a monitor. I want to check the chickens. Hello, chickens. There are still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there was more than that. Yeah, that's a fact. Alright, I guess that's it. Was there anything else here? Ah, Toko. Oh no, I'll leave Toko later until if he comes back. Alright, what else? Yeah, there's a second floor now, isn't it? Second floor. The second floor dorm rooms are from the first floor, isn't it? You go by the storage room thing. Okay, ads are apparently going to start, so again, I'll just get to the room. I'll just get to this new second floor area, and then I'll pause. You won't miss anything, I promise you. You won't miss anything. The gate's open. Okay, no, yeah, I'll just wait for you. Okay. Yes, the game is getting interesting now. I do need to get another bottle of water, so I shall be right back.
Okay, I am back. I have to go, apparently. No one ever told me when the graduation party was gonna start. So. Oh. Dusk is not here.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, yes, the ads just started the roll.
Yes, I'll have the graduation party apparently started now. No one ever told me when it was gonna start.
Oh,
I
so...
only just found about it literally yesterday.
Oh, so you've got to go.
Yes.
Alright, no worries.
I'll wait until the ad's over before going, but...
Alright, yeah, well, I think they can still hear anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, if you want to pop off, that's fine. Thank you very much.
Okay, yeah, I'll pop off. Alright, see ya.
Ta-da. Bye, Iffy. Right, if that's the case, then... You can find this, which means I have to do it. Let's step up. Right. I'll just wait for the ads to end, and then I'll do this. I'll talk this really quickly, and then I will end the stream for the day. Yeah, I don't think you... if you want to leave now, I don't mind that. It's not going to be much more left. It's literally just going to... Unless there's a big cutscene here, I would assume not, but... I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Oh. That happened. That was meant to happen. Do. Okay, 10 seconds and the ads are over. Yeah, it's probably one of the more longer streams I've done in a long time. I don't remember the last time I peaked over 5 hours. That's not like me at all, usually. I usually aim for about 3. Okay, that's that done. Okay, so yeah, we are back here. It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Okay, that's it. Okay, if you didn't hear it, if he came back during the break and said that he had to go. So, I'll gonna call it a stream for today. So, thank you very much for watching the VOD. If you're watching the stream, sorry. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, thank you very much for watching the VOD. If you liked what you saw, please consider leaving me a follow on Twitch and or a subscribe on YouTube. It costs you nothing, you get notified when I go live, and it helps me out immensely. I will be back tomorrow playing some... I think I'll close. Pause quit. I'll be back tomorrow playing some Jackbox party games, because 50 follower special part 2. So thank you all for coming, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow, or some of you tomorrow anyway. Thank you all, and goodbye.